Namaste, tribe. How are you guys doing? I'd like to welcome you back to the latest episode of Gustyrill's Ironman Paradox Grand Strategy Mega Campaign, where we are in Phase 2 of the campaign. We started in Imperator Rome, and we are now in CK3. After CK3, if we are successful and survive to the end of the time period of CK3, we will take the endgame file from CK3 and put it in as the start game file for Europa Universalis 4. After Europa Universalis 4 comes Victoria 2 or Victoria 3, depending on whether Victoria 3 is in shape enough to play, if the modders have it going. And after that would be Hearts of Iron 4, World War II. So we'll be curious to see what the map looks like when we get to that stage, if we are successful. And after World War II, we'll go into Stellaris and take our Space Viking culture and spread the cult of Odin across the galaxy. So we're super excited to get started today. Thank you, Dal. Dal has just contributed 28,000 skull points to the Play a Game with Gusty challenge. He is single-handedly knocking down the challenge. We are 3 days left. We have 94% of the way there, so it's looking like we're on track for that. And if we get that, if we hit that mark, then we'll go back. Judge Judy Slayer, welcome. I'm Gusty. I'm just going through and catching everybody up. It's been a long weekend since we were last here back on Friday, so I'll catch everybody up. At the same time, I'll catch myself up and get back up to speed on what's going on. So we are in the Crusader Kings phase of our mega campaign. We are the Empire of Gustania. When we started after Imperator Rome, we had the tip of Scandia here, we had Germania, we had Britannia, we had Caledonia, and that was it. And so since then, we are in our second High King, who is the grandson of the founding High King, and he is continuing. He actually inherited a bunch of issues. He just has recently subjugated the King of Croatia, and those people are pissed, and they have just declared their second revolution against us. This is the remnants of what was the Roman kingdom. So what's left of the Roman kingdom after Croatia and Epirus took stabs out of it, and I drove a wedge down into the heart of it as well. This is pretty cool. There's only like 2 counties left in what's left of the Roman Empire here. So I'm hoping to eradicate them from the game. That was one of the community pledges was made, that I needed to remove the Kingdom of Rome, or the Empire of Rome, from the face of the earth. And so we're getting very close to that, to having done that. So some other things that are going on Friday, we have what's called the Game of Skulls. We have this game within a game that you guys can choose to play if you want to with your skull points, or by donating, subscribing to the channel, whatnot. Subscribing or gifting subscriptions will buy you a custom character. When characters are born, you can lay claim to them, and if you do so, I will give them land. I will give them a county to start with as part of the buy-in there, and then from that point on, they will be working as an AI. Yeah, well, I'm going to get to that, Vlog. I'm going to just explain what's happened a little bit, so people will know what's going on. So Volgrim has this character. He's still alive. He was born. He was a giant. He had a pretty good stat. Very good. He's a cool character. I think he's like the fifth sum of all skills, fifth top character in the dynasty. I think he's that good. And so Volgrim had him set up as the king of Israel. Well, one of our community members, a fellow named Janza, who is a big supporter of the channel. He Janza'd Volgrim's character because Volgrim trumped him on he was going to reform the religion. Volgrim jumped him and reformed the religion, and so Janza got him back by making us take the title away from Volgrim's giant character and give it to his character. So there's the king of Israel, and he's trying to hold on to his claim. So anyways, what happened to Volgrim's character is first he went and grew up in his father's territory over in Ireland, and when I found him, I made sure, because he was only supposed to lose the king title, but I couldn't give him back anything forever. There was like some sort of cooldown period because he was a child. I think might have helped. But so I reestablished him up in Norway and made him the king of Sweden. But when we went and found him, he was 16 years old and he had the typhus, and he was gonna die. He was gonna die. So let's track him down now. But so anyways, Janza had to go on a 6-week trip. He's not going to be around for 6 weeks. So back on Friday, he made us do all kinds of stuff. One of the things that he wanted to do was he wanted me to put a hit on Volgrim's character, who is now the king of Sweonia, because Volgrim's character has a claim on that kingdom of Israel, and he doesn't want Grettir to come back and get revenge on that cowardly, craven king down in Israel. So if you look down below in the About section down there, there's some rules for this Game of Skulls, game within a game, where basically depending on the level of the title, whether it's Count, Duke, King, Emperor, or there's a God level where if you're dealing with reforming religions or wiping out holy war religions and stuff like that. But so depending on the level of the thing that you're acting against, it tells you how many of these channel skull points you'd have to collect, or if you wanted to, subscribe to the channel or gift a sub or cheer bits if you didn't want to wait. You know what I mean? So it's pay to win, certainly, but there's other options if you have the patience or whatever. And your guys will do stuff in game by themselves as AI action. So anyways, Janza did try to put a hit on this character. So Volgrim, I think that if you wanted to try to counter that, because you could trump people, just because they want to kill you doesn't mean you need to sit back and let that happen. But you would need to come in at the same level of whatever they did to you. So since it's a king, he tried to whack you as a king. So it'd be 5,000 skulls, 1,500 bits, 5 gift subs, or a tier 3 subscription, or combinations that equal that. Hey there, Moo. How's your day going? So we're just talking about how Janza'd all of us before he went on his trip for 6 weeks, and that's now a verb around here. If you Janza somebody, it's basically you shaft them. You're shafting them, and so Janza, he's shafted me. He's got 3 different murder schemes: one against a duke, one against my wife's namesake character, who is who I was choosing to be the, I wanted her to be, she currently is the top ranked to be the empress, the future empress. I'm sorry that you didn't get any sleep. I didn't get very much sleep either. My wife had a late shift. She's a nurse, and she had to call in and whatever. But so that screws up my sleep schedule too. But I got a little over 5 hours. I'm doing all right. Usually I only get about 6.5. But I'm glad you're in a good mood. I'm in a good mood. So, here's another thing Janza did is he claimed this new character and made him a king of England, and he wants him to be the emperor. So I have to do everything I can now to make him the emperor. So he wants to whack his competition, which would be Queen L, and he's also put a hit on Valgrim's character, who has that claim on Israel. So that's Game of Skulls. That's how it's played. Other things that Janza has pledged for us to do, we need to eliminate the Persian Empire and the Magadha Empire, so we need to start doing some more work on that. However, because of Janza, I blame Janza. That's pretty much another one of our things around here is blame Janza. I was totally bankrupt. I was like involved in like 3 wars or whatever. We got all these revolutions happening. I just got out of bankruptcy when this other revolution has just occurred, and this is all the Romans that are trying to go independent. They're trying to get it back. So they're probably not going to be successful. It's just a pain in the ass, and it keeps screwing up, the plans that I want to make. And since we took over Croatia, that whole huge sprawling landmass that we attached to the empire. Now I've got like 23 titles to create, including empire titles, kingdom titles, all kinds of titles. No money whatsoever to do it with. So so that's kind of where we're at. That's our starting point. We gotta solve this revolution. So we'll go track down that leader. Magadha had some sort of a schism here. Yeah. Magadha, when Janza made the pledge against Magadha, they had this whole India section. So these guys are helping me out. They're whittling Magadha down. I don't know what's going to happen. I want something similar to happen inside of Persia, so that make my job easier. But did you see, Moo, where we're at with Rome? There's some piece of Rome. There's the other piece of Rome. So that's it for Rome. Of course, unless these revolutionaries can break free of what we're doing, but we're not going to let them do that. So let's come down and we'll find out where this leader is and see if we can grab him. He's in Liana. So we'll figure out where that is. There it is. And we will we'll position our troops so that we can whack that guy. We'll do it far enough back that they won't take us out while we're forming up. So let's come in and the wrong button. Okay, we'll come in and set a rally point. So yeah, Valgrim, whenever you want to do your counter to Janza to try to get your guy off the hook, you just let me know. We'll cancel the hit. Just come in at that king level and we'll cancel the hit on your guy. $2.5k skulls. All right, so you're about halfway there. So we'll see. Like I say, I got to go down the list that Janza gave me. He's got to kill that. He wanted to kill a duke first, and then he wants to kill. Then I gotta see if I can figure out what the order was on the L or the Grettir kill. He said he wanted to kill the most powerful duke in the game at the time, in the dynasty. So let's see if we can find. And the way I did that was by some of all skills, I think, and I went down. So it wasn't this guy. Let me see if I wrote it down. I attempted to murder him, but it failed. I'm also trying to get my character, my Emperor character's ability to kill things up so that he can kill better. I don't see that I did write it down. Oh no, you know what I did? I found him this way, I think. Through vassals, maybe? Because this is in order of power. So was it this guy? I'm trying to remember now. I feel like it wasn't that guy. It was a Gundred. It was a Gundred Jarl, pretty sure. Sorting by rank. Count Jarl. It wasn't that guy though. Anyways, it was a fail. So I don't even know that I can redo it. So he's going to go after Queen L next, and then he'll go after you. So we'll give you a little bit of time to see if you can come up with the scratch to cancel the deal. Let me see what I'm doing for... The problem with doing these intrigues is that I don't have any money to buy agents. How many skulls for a Gundred in the Bay of Bengal? What kind of title do the local rulers have? Alright, let's take a look. So, this is the Bay of Bengal, way over here. So I don't know, you know, we'd have to get you a count character someplace, and for it to be a Gundred character, I mean, that's easy enough. They just have to be... do you have any other characters other than that one that you had? Do you have any going? Or do you have to wait for them to be born? So coming all the way over here would be tough. We'd have to do it from... I don't think... Can I get through from here? How would I do it? Is this... If I was going to do a war, I guess I can come through. So I do have a port there. And then, you know, there's probably... Could get some action down here. Is this still... This is still Bay of Bengal. Down here, I named a Halfdan, I think, in Tira. Oh yeah, I remember Tira. So one of the things that I'm planning to do today, after I deal with these rebels, is since we've kind of updated and adapted the rules of this Game of Thrones, is I want to Game of Skulls rather. I don't want any copyright violations there. It's not Game of Thrones. Game of Skulls. Is I want to go backtrack and give county titles to all of the characters that that were claimed previously. And yeah, they're getting them late, but you know, better late than never. And we'll backfill. So I'm going to take a bunch of individual counties. Most of the ones I'm going to take, unless someone specifies a specific places up here. If you want a Bay of Bengal count for like, so we'll look for a Halfdan and we'll look for a Tira. And I remember Tira. This is by rank. Let's do it by age and see see if we have a Halfdan that has anything. I don't remember Halfdan as well as I remember Tira. Wulfric is still alive. All right, let's look. So this is Grettir. That's Grettir of Scotland, though. Difference. Here's Wulfric. Here, he's got nothing, but I'll give him a county. I'll make sure he gets a county. Aegir. I've seen that name. Let's keep our eyes open. All right, so we're looking for a Halfdan, and we're looking for Aegir, and we're looking for Tira. I don't remember Halfdan at all. It's Tiri, that's not her. Yeah, we have 273 living members of the of the dynasty right now. Ailing Arngrimson. He must have just been named after the AI. Must have named that character. I don't think he did that twice. Moo. Else go for one of Ailing's children. Okay, well we'll just see what we find here. Because that's the thing too, is that the AI will start naming characters after the existing characters. And I wish I could look her up by, or look them up by. Well, let's look on the dead page real quick and make sure that they're not on the dead page. This is a shorter list here. Balerion, Aurelius, Tortoise, Shiloh, Tyrion is deceased, not Cersei, deceased. Oh, that's too bad. That was funny. Smallpox, okay. That was a dude. Lord here, Gusty. Okay, so they must be alive. So it's just a matter of tracking them down. Queen Samira is the oldest living member of the dynasty at age 72. Huh? My kid is a king. Are you talking about the Typhus? Grettir? Typhus? I made him the king of Sweonia. But he still has a hit on him. Wulfric has a kid who's a king? Oh yeah. Here's Queen. This is Tira here. Mumu. She's a queen. She's the queen of Aquitaine. She's married to this guy. She's locked up. So that's a thing. She's being jailed by Jarl Nupa. Not really anything I can do about it. So, she's a queen. Okay, so you're saying Wulfric has a kid who's a king. Is that like his son is Marcus Aurelius or something like that? That was one that Janza claimed. Janza claimed the kid of Wulfric and named him Marcus Aurelius. So that happened. Okay, here's Wulfric. Let's look. So, no, that's not kids. Yeah, King Marcus Aurelius Hazelson of Italia. He's really good. And so he claimed, Janza claimed that individual right there. He's doing that. All right, so we're looking for Aegir. And I don't know about the. I think you might be mistaken about the Halfdan. Hey, Anarchy, how's it going? We're just going through the. We're doing a little. We're figuring out where people's Game of Thrones. I'm sorry, Game of Skulls. Man, I gotta break myself of that. But I think there's no Halfdan. But I know there was an Aegir, and I've seen him. I don't remember how old he is. Well, here's a Halfdan. Halfdan. Was it Halfdan that you were talking about? Is that the name? Okay. Well, here's a Halfdan, so we'll say this is your guy because it's got to be, right? Halfdan Gandalfson. I don't know why you would have taken this guy particularly. Chaste. He's not the guy I would invest in for the Game of Skulls. That queen you have, she's pretty ripping though. Tira. But let's find Aegir and see, because I just know. I wish there was a way to like sort by alphabetical order. That would be the best. It's going to be very difficult to search this when there's like 1,000 people in the dynasty or whatever. Ailing. Let's take a look at him real quick. Not that good. Hey, gear, come on. Why are you eluding us? Unless he was from a different dynasty or something somehow. I don't know how that would have been possible. He wouldn't have popped up. Well, that's a couple times through the list, and he didn't jump out at us. So I'm wondering if there's another way we can search for him. Not easily. There's your Scully. There he is. Okay. Aegir Sifson Gundred. Brutally mauled. Health poor. He's ailing. He has had successful treatment. I don't know. I don't have much more for you about that. Okay, so Anarchy is saving his skulls up. Hold a message for bullying. What is this? Hold a message for bullying. Moo moo. Put up the filters again and type it in the search box. Who's bullying? And why isn't it allowed? What have I done to make it? Hey, oh hey, it's Dingo. Awesome, man. Glad you're here. Good to see you, Dingo. So we're just going through this game of skulls. You should look down below. I've got some rules for. There's a game within the game. So there's the game that I'm trying to survive, where we're the Empire of Gastania. We're in game 2. Because you were saying that your people were terrible or something, but yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I don't know. So Dingo, welcome to the stream, Dingo. So we're in phase 2 of the mega campaign. We started in Imperator Rome, where at the end of Imperator Rome we had the tip of Scandia, we had Germania, we had Britannia, and Caledonia, and we've since expanded into a sprawling empire here. If we survive this game, we'll take it and put it into Europa Universalis 4 as the starting file for that game. And we're just being tasked by the community to do different things. We've created this game within a game where you guys can, as characters are born, you can claim them. I'll give them a county title to start them off on their way on the Game of Skulls. And then if you want, you can save up your skull points, is what we call the channel points here, and you can use those. Or if you sub to the channel, or if you gift subscriptions, or if you cheer bits, then we can give additional titles to your characters, or you can act against. Hey man, thanks, Aging Gamers. Appreciate it. So what you've done there, Aging Gamers, is you have unlocked a customization. So when a character pops up, I'm writing it in my book, character pops up, then has stats that you like, has good traits and stuff that you like, you can lay claim to that character. I will give them a count title right off. And then, as you accumulate skull points and stuff, you can make me do different things. You can take actions against other players' characters in the game. Find me the most hideous character you possibly can. We'll have some inbred characters popping up. We're doing the inbred thing. So there's some that are. I'll get you a scaly character or something like that. There's some scaly characters popping around. So I'll keep that in mind for your character. If you're not around, I'll go ahead and do a command decision and get one for you. All right, so Aging Gamers, you have one in the customization bank. Janza cleared his file because he's going away for 6 weeks. I don't know if I'll have someone that bad. Maybe. You just never know. You'll get like a scaly dwarf, or, who knows. All right, Dingo's in. Thanks, you guys. All right, Dingo, you've got one in the bank also. Customization in the bank. Umbra, just to remind, Umbra has 4 in the bank. Casanetta has 1. So if they're around, yeah, I'll do my best. To see. I'll start. You know what I'll do? When I have the ability to marry dynasty members together, I'll start putting ones with defects together with ones with other defects and I'll try to collect all the defects into the same branch and get you going that way. So that should be interesting to see. Yeah, man. All right, so work on that. So that's kind of if anyone. Okay, so someone has a question here. It looks like Wolfric. Okay, Volgren wants to know what Wolfric's looking like right now. So let's go track him down. And I'm going to backfill ones that don't have custom characters that don't have counties. I'm going to go ahead and backfill counties onto ones as I find them. I'm just going to start claiming count titles and just handing them off to all the old ones that never got them in the first place, because we're evolving this. Sorry, Gretter. I meant Gretter. You spelled it the same way both times. All right. Let's find. Oh, you want to see Gretter, not Wolfric. Gretter. That's what you're saying? Okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, man, let's find him. So he's the king of Sweonia. So the easiest way to find him would probably be as a vassal. He's a badass. He was in a war, but it wasn't his war. He was supporting somebody else. Let's find him. So here he is. He barely fits on the page. So he's a giant. He's intelligent, robust, handsome, witch, reclusive. He's wounded. Berserker. His health is good. He beat the typhus. All right, Anarchy. Thanks for lurking, buddy. All right, so this guy survived the typhus. So when I made him a king, I guess he got the better treatment. He's only got 1,108 military strength right now. He was in a war. He was with his ally. Oh shit. Well, he's allied to the emperor, obviously. So he's got all of that. What else has he got? Allied to Luxembourg, allied to me, truce with me, because I gave him to, at one point I had given him to the Queen of Norway as a vassal. So I still have truce from that going with him. So he's 23. Has he got any kids? He's got a couple of kids now. Let's see if he passed on the giant. He didn't pass on the giant to Brynjolf, nor to Knut, but he did get the Herculean quick and comely going here. So at least he's established a little bit of succession. If he does die, it looks like he has heirs here. Although this Kingdom of Sweonia title, it looks like it's under the elective law. So it looks like currently Ragnar Sweoniason is the, unless we were to abolish that law and make it so that it would go to his kids, but that hasn't happened, and it's not something that I feel like I want to spend points on. It's something you could make me do. I'll give you that. I can be bought. You can make me your puppet, and I will do what you want for your characters. You just have to bring me the skulls of your enemies, or cheer bits, or sub or gift subs, and we'll make it happen. All right. Man. Okay, so there was a lot of explanation there to get us all caught up for the long weekend, but we're back. Let's deal with these rebels. So these rebels are hangovers. They're from the old Roman Empire that we have helped to decimate. Rome is just down to 2 individual counties now, as I said, and this was the part that was Croatia that we subjugated, and now they're pissed about it. So this is Roman Hellenistic independence party. So I was going to, let's see, we had eyes on the leader at one point. It was some goofy, apologies to anyone that lives in Ljubljana, but that one doesn't really roll off the tongue very well. So we'll find, there it is, Chieftain of Ljubljana. We'll go there again. All right. So that's where the leader is. So we were going to establish our rally point somewhere back here. Let's see if we've already done it. Okay, let's put in a new one just to be sure. Okay, so we are there. Let's go back. Let's raise all of our armies there. And when they form up, temporarily we'll send them all at the leader, and then from there we'll branch out and take out, if we don't capture him, Ljubljana. That's funny. All right, so we'll just rage charge that guy to start out. Neighbors will resolve. Oh, something cool that I found that was interesting when I was looking around. I found out that the king of Ruthenia here is an independent Gundred king. So if we're looking at ever trying to get this dynasty of many crowns or whatever like that, he is currently an independent king. He has no interest in being our vassal whatsoever. So that's interesting to see. Before we go to EU4, depending on what the map looks like, if it's just a big blob and it's all us, and EU4 is going to suck because we're just a big blob, then I might break it into some independent territories, of the dynasty. Set them free, and then get that dynasty of many crowns decision, and then play EU4 and have a little bit more of I don't want to make it too easy. We're setting on Ironman. We're trying to make it challenging, and I don't know that this is right now we're the superpower. We'll see what happens when the Mongols come. We'll see what happens. You never know. You just never know. We might spur a couple of these guys off. Looks like he's running. Try to run, try to hide, break on through to the other side. What? Mumu says, wait, is Egypt north of the Caucasus? Alright, so Egypt is green. We got this here. North of the Caucasus. I see, you're going to see how shitty, yeah, over here. Yep. So, Kingdom of Egypt. Golden Hills. Why, you want that, Mumu? I was going to say, you're going to see how terrible my geography is, my American geography. Hopefully we'll grab these guys quick. Alright, intrigue perk. So we are, compromising situation. Okay, so this is a hook we're trying to get, because we're trying to get Janza's King Arthur character that he made wants to be the heir of the whole empire. So I'm trying to get hooks on people now. So we'll get this guy off the screen as soon as possible. Alright, good. That was a little bit too long of that. So let's go. We got to go here. And we got to go to the election. And we'll go to the electors. And we'll force the vote and make him vote for Janza's King Arthur character that he pledged for. And then I think we'll have to start that murder on L. Janza decided he wanted to murder my wife's namesake character. It's very rude. She is the one I would pick to be the next empress if it was up to me, but it is not. Okay, at least he was covering us, not like he was doing the helicopter. Okay. Alright, so we're free on our hostile scheme. We can check. Let's go ahead to our lifestyle perk here. I'm just trying to get better at, the hostile schemes. Let's go with kidnapper. So we'll look at either murdering her or abducting her. If we abduct her, we could kill her immediately, right? So let's see. If we wanted to murder her, we're looking at 19% chance. Is that with my Spy Master also? No. All right, let's see what the odds are now. 36% chance, not very good. And I don't have money for hiring any agents. So let's see what the abduction is odds are. It's just terrible. Yeah, this is not a very good emperor to be trying to do this. So as a community, should we work against Janza's murder plot of Queen L? Certainly you can. So the amount of skulls we do a community event of raise skulls to save good Queen L, who is beautiful and intelligent and awesome. Well, she is sadistic, omnisexual here. But you know she's quality goods. Let's see. So anyways, you'd have to come up with 5,000 skulls to do that. So it all depends on how you want to, you know, if you want to focus your skulls on your own character, or save my wife. You know, my kids are home sick today. They're going to show up here in about 20 minutes. I know they've been banking skulls. We should make them pay it off. I think they would do it. So we'll see. We'll see what they might want to spend on their own characters, though. Because, you know, Game of Skulls, out for yourself. All right, so we're going to... The odds of this being successful is just not very good. So we're going to... and we don't have money to do it right. And my intrigue isn't all that. So I'm going to just keep making hooks to try to take votes away from L right now. And we'll come back to assassinating her when we can. We do the best we can. We can only work on one hostile scheme at a time. So when he gives us, like, you know, 10 things to do, I'm just going to prioritize them how I want. I'm working on them, though. That's the fact. I am not merciful when it comes to that sort of thing. That guy is probably not going to be very successful. This one's better. Okay, let's get the hook against this guy. Yeah, good odds there. Let's come back and put... I don't need the Spy Master for the hook. Okay, onward. I hope you guys enjoy the Game of Skulls. I think it adds a little bit of interesting flavor. You just never know what the hell's going to happen. Makes it a little less boring when you have some skin in the game. Not that it's boring at all. I mean, I think it's pretty interesting. Okay, so we got... all right, so we didn't capture him. That sucks. Now where is he going? Usually he like goes offshore. We have no idea where he is, so we're going to spread out and just start whacking these other protesters, terrorists. All right, go get that guy. There are a lot of them. We need to send a couple against this guy. Don't know if we'll get there in time. All right, where's the next nearest? And then they're over there. All right. And then we'll send the other two. Oops, don't send those guys. Send him over there, and then we'll see where that guy's going to pop. I know I've got a big stack of guys just standing around when I know there's just too many in that stack. When they spread out a little bit. You can go down here. Shady Discussion. I'm passing through the castle gardens for a morning walk when a soft breeze carries the voices of Glode and Carl. Carl, to my ear. The two courtiers are talking to each other in a secluded spot nearby, frequently glancing around to make sure nobody's listening. While it's hard for me to make out most of their words from a distance, it's clear their discussion relates to King Ereprandro III of Croatia, not of our dynasty. Who's his heir? I must warn Araprandro, gains 25 opinion of me. That'd be good. If only I could get a bit closer. 66% chance, not super good odds. 84%. I must know what they're hiding, whatever their cost. I gain 20 dread. What's my current dread? I could use a little dread. I torture the information of Glowed and Carl. Carl and Glowed. They are not anything special. This Carl especially, or no, Glowed is old Ozatru. You know, they're probably just planning a surprise party for me, something nice, but we're gonna torture them. It takes a while to loose the two prisoners' tongues, but my jailer is a patient man. After several hours of interrogation, they're ready to confess their secrets. An unsavory habit of King Araprandro's. I was completely... So he had an attempted murder secret. So I wonder if he has a vote in this whole empire thing. I might be able to get a hook on him. And let me see who he's supporting in the election here. Okay, let's see what the easiest way to do that. Let's see if I can find Araprandro. Steer car, Asta. And if he doesn't have a vote, I can still get a hook and I can get money out of him, which I need because, so either way, I can get a hook, but I just need to know if I'm using it for this election or if I'm just using it for cash. Okay, I don't see him here, but let's go get the let's go get that hook anyways. Alright, let's see. More blackmail. Attempted murder. Will accept. Okay. Looks like we need to designate a guardian for ear. Is that how you pronounce that? My Scandinavian friends? With the Y with the thing over it and the R. Ear? Okay. Thank you. Alright, looks like we want learning for her. So let's find someone with a good learning. Alright. We need the money. We need to win this war and wrap this up. Where is this? We have a whole stack of guys going over there. So we got the hook. So can we cash it in? How come I can't cash it in? Maybe that was my last leader had the thing. Maybe I don't have the cash it in. Ugh! Gotta get that. That's vital. Alright, let's see if this guy has resurfaced anywhere yet. Gaka. He's in Gaka. Gaka, Gakko, Gaka. Oh, he's right there. Alright, maybe we'll get him this time. I thought I sent more troops, but let's make sure he's got a good commander here. Someone who can, is it winter? It's not. Okay, let's take, oh, you need to recruit. We don't have the money. Alright, I'll just send her in. Looks like we're going to get the win anyways. Capua. Under siege. So I made the High King look like Axl Rose a little bit here. That was his basic genetics. I just shaved his beard off and gave him a hairstyle, and now his first wife here is a giant. I'm trying to get more giants in, and we did get one. Magni Torbjornsson. Nobody claimed him either, which was surprising. I guess there wasn't a lot of people watching at the time. Talk too confident. I'm going to do that because I'm way stressed. Not a good one to do. After a long conversation with my courtier Jorund, I can feel my thoughts calming down. However, as I rejoin the court, I can see the jealousy on the courtiers' faces. After all, who wouldn't want to have Jorund's trust? Lose 14 stress. Not very much. You don't get much from that. Every little bit helps. Okay, these guys are standing around. That's unacceptable. Find some trade. We got these guys down in Capua. Guess we need to send someone down there. Got any prisoners or anything? No, we're not taking any prisoners in this. Hey, Crawley. Thanks for lurking, buddy. Appreciate it, man. You gotta get into this game of skulls at some point too. Read up on it. You might like it, especially if you're gonna lurk a lot. You're gonna have a lot of skulls. Did we get him? No. Damn this guy. Oh, we took his eye though. Now he's an obulge. Eye bulge. He's an eye bulge. Oh fuck. Obulge. Alright, let's see where that is. Alright, he's moved and he's got reinforcements. So we're gonna need to take, what are these guys doing? Bring those guys. Oh, they're going over there. Well, now you're going over here. You're gonna go to you're gonna go here and you're going to form up and then you're going to attack him is what you're gonna do. So let's see if we can't get these guys. Let's send those guys down to Capua just in case this doesn't work out, and then let's split these guys up. It looks like there's 3 different directions that we have to go, and we have 6 units, so we'll split them into groups of 3. We'll take those guys and we'll send them. They're already going that way, so we'll take these 2 guys off and we'll split them off and we'll send them over here. Looks like they might have to recapture that anyways, depending on what happens. Yeah, see, that's not right. You go there. You guys go down there. Awesome. All right, we'll make this work. And we'll get this guy. What's this? Titles, no money. Which way are you going? Why are you going there? I told you to come. Oh no. Oh, you better come down here too. Thought I sent you down there actually. Scheme at court. Someone's plotting against Glode. We just tortured her. We don't care about her. Greetings, my liege. I'd be delighted if your son Friedrich could visit my court. This is good because I need to lose the stress. I know it's putting them at risk, but I don't care. We got to get our stress down. This is doing the job. This looks like we need to thin the herd a little bit anyways. High Queen Sogalan gained the trait Pregnant. Excellent. More giants. Hopefully. Siege of Obulge lost. Alright, let's capture this guy. Let's go over here. In debt, yeah, I know. Your son, King Arthur Torbjornsson, is your new player heir. So we've successfully got him in the spot. We did not capture that guy again. Let's see where he is now. Novara. Alright, well, let's take these guys and route them to Novara. Looks like those guys are going there. Those guys, looks like they killed somebody here. That's good. Wiped them out. Anyone else around that needs dealt with? Something going on up here, but it looks like it's a inter-tribal deal. I could probably just disband these guys. I don't want to make them wait 10 months, though. Although they're costing me money. They won't be needed. It's okay. We're going to do this. All right, so it looks like they're covered. And we get him in Novar. He's running out of places to run here. Trying to save some money on these troops because we're so bankrupt. All right, Elroy Jetson Gundred. He gets a Guardian here. Let's see. Boy, he's really good. Nobody claimed him. They could have claimed him. That would have been good. Looks like he needs a spouse also, so we'll do that. Let's do that first. So we want to make sure we're getting inheritable traits. And let's keep an eye out. We captured a city. Yeah. All right. Let's. Oh, you're saying I just got rid of troops that could have been sieging something. Oh well. It'll work out. But you're right. I went too fast. Okay. So Elroy needs to get a bride. So we'll go prestige. Let's look for somebody a little younger. See if we got any good candidates. We do have an albino here that we're going to start trying to breed with somebody for Turk. Aging Gamers is Turk. Let me give. I'm going to give a couple shout outs here. Let me give a shout out to Turk. Aging Gamers. He's got a good thing going. Cool thing. We just kind of entered into an alliance of our streams because we don't really stream at the same time, and we're doing a little bit different content, but we're in the same kind of vein. We got a little simpatico thing going on where he's doing like multiplayer Paradox games over there, and I'm doing mega campaign. So go check him out if you're interested in that kind of content. And who isn't? I'm playing in at least one game. I think I'm going to pick up the Tuesday and Thursday morning games too. But I did a Sunday morning game with him yesterday that hopefully I'll be able to continue. It is football season. Go Hawks. So I don't want to miss too many games, but we'll see how that goes. And then I've got my friend Anarchy, and then I've got my friend Crawley also. Those guys are both starting out new streams, and so you should check them out. All right, so Anarchy 6. Yeah, multitasking, absolutely. And Monsieur, man, I don't even know how to spell fucking Monsieur. Let me go up. Where is it? Monsieur Crawley. Well, you know what? We just do our best. Okay, middle school French. Monsieur Crawley. There you go. Check him out. He's doing stuff like, he's going to do New World or something like that when that comes out, but he's doing Fallout 76 and whatever that Fallout in Space one was, and he was doing some other kind of World of Warcraft card game thing yesterday. I don't know. All right. Okay, so we are, let's check Ingrid real quick. She's an albino. Let's see if we can give her a spouse. We can't, so we're going to have to find someone that we can. I don't want it to be Elroy. Elroy's pretty goddamn good. Brienne, 16. All right, let's go up. There was somebody that wasn't too bad. Ileana. And you've got, yeah, that's good. All right. So when we see some, and then we got to give them a education here. Looks like what? It says stewardship. All right. We need some stewardship people. Sogalan. You're the one. Cool. All right, so I've already botched something. So after this thing here, they're going to go back over here and do that. But hopefully we'll have this wrapped up in a second, and then we can start getting some county titles for some of our Game of Skulls folks. And thanks for subscribing, you guys. We're trying to unlock an emote too, so we're pretty close to that. We got to get another. It says 11 subs, but it's actually sub points. So like tier 2 and tier 3 ones count as more points towards that. So when we get that, geez, this guy's, what the fuck? That's not. Oh, it's over here. All right, head back over there. 32%. Jeez, what are we gonna do once we've killed all these guys? We got to find and track down all the territories that they've taken. So we got Navarra, Savoy, Viaga. All right, so they're sieging that down, and these guys are going to finish this off. Is that where he is now? Who knows? He's in the weeds. Okay, witchcraft inductions, a bunch of kids becoming part of the coven. Let's check our wards. Looks like they're both 15. They need to get cut loose. All right, we got a learning here. Bjorn. Okay, let's find another Gundred. Go by age. Let's go with Arnie. Not interested. Sounds like the boys are showing up. World War. Hey Umbra. Hey Umbra, just so you know, you've got four points of customizations that you could use towards the Game of Skulls if you want to claim characters, or if you have a character that you've already name claimed, and then we can give them some titles. Hey you guys. So Yell is still sleeping. She worked last night late. So keep it down. Arnie, you need to put the dishes away, right? Make sure you clean your hands. You guys are playing hooky from school. You guys should check out the stream, though. You guys got a bunch of skulls banked. So if you want to play the Game of Skulls and get claimed characters and get titles and stuff like that, if you want to rescue Yelly's character has a death sentence, a hit on her. Someone needs to give me like 5,000 skulls to cancel the hit, if you want. If you want, or use them for yourself. Got to train them right. Got to train those boys right. You guys know what I'm talking about. They're good lads. How come we're fucking at 30% here? So they're occupying. I gotta track all these down. I don't know why. Is it like, have they got more like way up there? So we'll claim that, and then we'll work on this, and then we'll see what's left. How do I cancel the hit? So you want to go down to cash in the skulls at the king level. Hey boys. All right. So yeah, go down to it. Go click the skull. Right. It's going to bring up a platform there. All right. So we have 5,000 skulls. Woohoo! All right. Anarchy. Yeah, buddy. Thanks, man, for being a founder. You're a founder. Volgrim's a founder. Okay, so do you see how to do it? You click on the skulls. It's going to bring up a menu of options, and it would be a king level menu. And if you cash in 5,000 skulls, you'll save Queen L from the hitman. Unjanza her. And then read through all that stuff. Okay, you saved the queen. Good job, Plague. All right, so we're going to eliminate that off of the list. So there's still hits on a Duke. I got to figure out which Duke that was. And then there's still a hit on King Grettir. And then you can use your skulls. How many days left on the play a game thing? There's 3 days left on the community challenge to play a game with the community. We're at 94% on that. So 3 days. Umbra. Pogrom. He moves up the hit list. King Grettir of Sweonia is targeted. But yeah, so Plague and Arnie, read up on the Game of Skulls. Go down to the About section, or it's under the chat or whatever, and you can read. Okay, thanks for donating. Okay, we're 95% complete on the community challenge. Thanks to Umbra, we've raised 57,956. Okay, Arnie donated another 2,000. So community challenge, we are at. It says it's complete. Holy smokes! Oh, Moo contributed 5,000. We're at 100%. Okay, so we're 100% on the community challenge. Excellent job, you guys did it faster than expected. You guys had 3 days to go. You just knocked it out of the park. So we're going to go back to the Discord, and anyone that wants to participate in that, we're going to go back and we'll talk about scheduling. We'll talk about the game. I'm thinking CK3 would be the best for getting the most people involved. We'll set up like a 12-hour. We'll call it a half marathon or something like that. I'm not going to do a 24-hour. I'm not ready to do that yet. But I'll attempt a 12-hour period of time. We'll play, and hopefully that, since it's that long, it would overlap a lot of people's ability to get in, and you could get in and get out. Whatever. And we'll just have fun, and we'll hang out, and we'll if anyone doesn't know how to play this game, we can help school them up, and yeah, and we'll do that. So let's put up the Discord for anyone that's not already in the Discord. Get over in the Discord, join the tribe, and online Cards Against Man. That'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious if we could. I mean, it's been a while since I found the site. I mean, that could be a way to go. We'll get over there. We'll talk about it. I'll open up a channel now that we've completed the community challenge, and we'll talk about what we want to do. That might get old for, find a link, send it over. I mean, if we want to do party games and stuff like that, there's all of those, hey boys, what are those party games that we play? Jackbox. There's the Jackbox. Yeah, so that if you have a cell phone and access to a TV or whatever, then we could do Jackbox games together. That's something we could do. It's that, if not enough people have CK3, like they don't own it, then that could be a problem. But we'll see what everyone wants to do, and then we'll do that. Jackbox is fun. It's hilarious. It's freaking hilarious. And yeah, we could do that. Everyone could do that. That'd be good community building. It'd be fun. I'll stream it. It'll be insane. So good job on that, guys. You killed it. It's freaking awesome. All right, back to the war here. Fabricate hook. Greetings, my liege. Okay, so this is for the new witch. I got another one I got to get rid of here. Odin. Odin is a witch. He's pretty solid across the board. Looks like he wants to be diplomacy. Okay, we need more diplomats. Because we don't have very good backup diplomats here at all. They suck. Okay, let's get another ward here. Okay, was Arnie wasn't available. Is he available now? He's still not interested. Van Brydeson. Nope. Down the list till we find one that will take the horns. How many troops does the guy have left? 5,486. So he's getting down to it here. All right, so this hook, does he have any particular weak spots? Grow closer, forming a friendship with Girid. Either way, do that one. Says he is in Savoy. Okay, so hopefully he's about to get whacked in Savoy. Where's the rest of his troops? It says he's got 5,000 troops. Where? Oh my god. Way up there. So that's a deal. That's a problem. Have I got anybody I can raise that I can just take up there? I know it said these guys are going to take some time to raise. Unraised, unraised. I mean, I could. These guys are unraised, but I think they're going to take a while to raise. But let's get them raised up here. Take a little while. Yeah, I guess they're up there. Hopefully we capture him right now. Wounded my injured champion. Nothing can be done. Excellent. Got him. Excellent. Okay, victory. So be it. Nothing to do there. Excellent. Disband all the troops. So this guy is in the prison. Is he any good? I need a physician, looks like. You know, he's not that good, and I'm sick of these fucking guys. We'll just leave him in here for a little bit. I don't need the dread yet. He's in the dread bank. Leave him in the dread bank. All right, let's look at the court and see if we've got anybody who would be a good physician. I don't have any money to get a physician. That's the problem. That's why I don't have a physician. Okay, so we got to get our money back up. Stress is a problem. So yeah, so we're saving up money. We are getting hooks for the election, though we already have the guy we want. So I guess we'll get this last hook, and then we'll have to switch towards assassinations. I'm going to find out the Duke that he wanted to. He said he wanted to take out the most powerful Duke that we had. And since I have lost track of who that... Oh, this is the guy. This is him right here. Court Chaplain Ingjald Torstensson of Gustyrill. I'm going to write it down this time. So this guy is going to get whacked before King Grettir. Duke Court Chaplain. That's why it screwed me, is because it was the Court Chaplain. It didn't say Jarl. Ingjald Torstensson. Okay. So after he assassinates the Duke, he's going to have to move on and assassinate or attempt to assassinate King Grettir of Sweonia, unless Volgrim can come up with the 5,000 skulls he needs to cancel the hit on his guy. Or you could go on the offensive and use the 5,000 just do a hit on his guy. What does Grettir look like? You didn't see? Alright. Grettir, King Grettir of Sweonia, because there's King Grettir of Scotland also. But you can see how far down the list he is, of the power list. But here he is. Looks like he's still wounded from, you know, being a berserker, and he was in a war. So he's got some dueling scar on his face right now. 21 learning. He's a mastermind philosopher, giant, intelligent, robust, handsome witch, reclusive journaler. He's pretty sweet, and he's got the Kingdom of Sweonia, the Jarldom of Hålogaland, which is actually in Norway over there. The Chiefdom of Lofeter, I think, is his capital. Yeah, that's the capital of the Kingdom of Sweonia, is up here, way up here. So that's King Grettir's situation. But just the fact that he beat the typhus, he's beaten the odds, he's survived. He survived being in exile, he survived being stripped of his... but is he going to survive the assassins? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll put a hit on him pretty soon. So we'll do 5 months of waiting, and we'll try to take out that Duke. We got to get our money up so that we can get... Who would have known? My Marshal King Grettir has brought forward undeniable evidence my kinswoman was fathered by none other than him. Okay. Doesn't matter. I'm going to check the council real quick and see that we got the right people in the positions. He's your Scali, Steward. It's Fine Marshal. Okay, we're gonna fire Grettir and put in Helvetia here. And this guy might need to be recruited. Oh, I don't have any money, that's why. Alright, and then Spy Master. We need the best Spy Master for all the skullduggery that we are being forced to do. Is it Janza putting out the hit on his character? Well, it's the Emperor putting the hit on the character because of being compelled by Janza. But I would say that it is the character that's doing it is this character. Azir Skali Sifson of Israel, the craven, generous, gregarious. He's trying to take out, he wanted anyone that had a claim to his title that wasn't one of his own kids, he wanted to have a hit on. So that was Grettir. Who's this? This is his own son. These implicit claims mean that they're his own children, but this one here, the pressed claim, so that's the deal. And it says, so it's inferior. But, I mean, he's got, what is this war? Attacking. He's attacking and losing to somebody. That's interesting. But yeah. So that's what's happening there. What is this She is 63 business? What is that about? What are you talking about? Grettir's wife? Don't know what you're talking about right now. Oh, the new marshal. Well, you know, we'll use her up, you know, and then spit her out when we're done. Okay, so I could probably declare some. No, I don't want to declare any wars because we're so in debt. We need to get out of debt. We need to get the titles. This long list of titles that we've got, we need to get these established and given out to people. Aunt Queen L, Gusty's daughter, is the new heir. I'd invite champions, but we don't have any money to hire said champions, so we're not going to bother doing that. Sway the visit. I'm passing through Ribnica, the capital of my vassal King Ereprandro. When I receive an invitation to visit his castle as I arrive, he welcomes me with open arms and a tour. One thing that strikes me is the place is full of unfinished projects. All right, I'll stay for a while. Or I could say, just show me. It's only 7 stress. It's not very much. I don't lose stress very quickly with this guy. The reason why he's so stressed is because he's humble. It's a really crappy. If I could go back and pick somebody else to be the heir, I would. But I kind of go. With whoever has the sum of all skills, you know. Just as a standard. Okay. Library where the books are stacked in corners, unfinished building projects all over the place, most notably a whole dining hall and a chest of gold just standing in the middle of a hallway. King Ereprandro's castle is a mess. 89% I could do dining, books are no good, or chest of gold, 86%. We'll start with this one, dining hall. What is in a name? With the babe cradled in her arms, High Queen Sogalon looks up at me, her face the picture of serenity. Husband dearest, could we name her Bintu after my sensible mother? All right, so this is going to trigger a customization event. If anyone wants to claim this character, she's pretty and quick. She is the daughter of the Empress. Not super awesome, but she's probably going to end up inheriting some titles, I would guess. I'm going to be making a ton of titles. So that's very possible. If anyone wants to claim this child, the people who have customizations in the bank, I said Umbra has 4, Casanetta has 1, Dingo has 1, and Aging has 1. I know what Aging wants, so, but I'm gonna do. You know, I don't expect. I don't know. I'm not gonna front. Someone could take this character and make him into the future Empress of the realm. So I'm going to go ahead and set my 60-second timer, countdown timer. Give you guys 60 seconds to decide whether or not anyone wants to claim this character by either dropping skulls. I think it's 1,000 skulls. I lowered the skulls to get into the entry, so it's 1,000. 250 bit cheer, sub or gifted sub. I think those are all the ways. So let's go 60-second timer now. The Screaming Skull means it's time to decide the fate of this character. I see Arnie is saying Bintu, but he didn't give any skulls. Did you want to claim Bintu for your character, Arnie? Or do you want to wait another one? And as far as the Holy Order, is a no. Yeah, okay, so nobody wants Bintu here. We'll leave it Bintu. I'll get the opinion points. Wait for a better one. There'll probably be better ones than that that'll pop up. I'm sad that it didn't get giant. If it was a giant, I'd say grab it, but no. All right, let's find a spouse though. At least we'll go matrilineal. We'll go inheritable. Let's go prestige gain and look. So Azir Scully. No one's really super interested in this character. We'll go. Here's another one that's not very good. So we'll just keep the not very goods together so they don't fuck up the good ones. Pardon my salty language. Mumu, do you have any feudal counties or are all of them tribal? Let's take a look at the government map. Mostly tribal, scattered feudal, scattered republics. It looks like in this game there's no clans, which is interesting. This is, remember, a mod generated from the Imperator Rome game, so it's definitely different in almost every way with the religions and the cultures and the governments. But it looks like, and we are still tribal. We have not yet become feudal. So there are some in here, but it'd be really tough to kind of sift them out. But I'm totally trying to. I need to get a couple more innovations to pop, and then we'll be able to hopefully, you know, and of course then what? I don't have, what am I going to have to do? I'll just have 200 prestige. That's pretty easy to get. So I just have to get to 70% on the innovations, and then we'll go feudal, and that'll be fun. And then this will all be feudal. But yeah, we'll need money when that happens, and we are sucking for money right now. Though we're getting 40 per month. It's not terrible. Invite champions, go on pilgrimage. No one. I'm gonna have to get that. After we deal with the intrigue and skullduggery focus, we'll go back and quickly get the wealth and get where we can get the money from the claims. Alliance formed with Jarl Frigga of the Northerner Army. Okay, that's good. Sway the visit. All needed was some dedicated attention. I soon have King Eraprandro's dining hall well on way to completion. I can do this chest of gold thing, 86%. I don't like this book. 68% is not very good odds. I might screw that up. This one I feel pretty good about. Bintu was betrothed to Bergtor. All right, 1 second, guys. I got to go shut the door. Sorry, my wife is up and she's making noise in the house. Had to shut that down. All right. What up? How do we get clan government? I don't know. I don't know that there's any way to do it. In the vanilla game, it's like all of Africa and into the southern areas like clans. So it's not like Highlander clans or whatever, because that's all tribal. To start up here in vanilla. Here, I got to turn the cup. I'm drinking it the wrong way. There's a swag cup right there. Oh, this is cool. I don't think I showed you guys this. So if you got a Samsung phone, you can get a Samsung phone swag, Gustyrill, skull and cross axes. It's pretty badass. I think it's cool. Yeah, man. Swaggy. All right. Yeah, they got a whole list of different Samsung phones that you can. So if you got a Samsung phone, see if they've got the case for you. And I don't know why the chatbot's not plugging the swag shop. I gotta kick it. Call to war. This sucks. Calling you to honor our alliance and join me in the Northern Army conquest of the High Chiefdom of Ryazan. On accept. So if I decline this, I lose 350 fame, which I don't want to do. Here's fame. Yeah, I don't want to do it. So we will accept. Sway the visit. Now it's time for bed. I'm not going to do the books. We'll just do this. Where is this war? Plus 40% already. War with Ruthenia. Are we going against? We're going against our kin here. So I think that we're gonna say she's got 6,400 troops of her own. I'm not gonna raise my troops. I'm gonna keep getting income. I'm gonna just let her do the thing, and if she doesn't like it, whatever. I accept it so I wouldn't lose the fame, but I'm not gonna actually help. And she can just suck it. That's what I have to think about her. I spot Araprandro by the entrance, waiting to see me out in the morning. As I walk up, I hear him muttering to himself, "He really fixed the place up." Okay. He got 10 opinion of us. Awesome. Let's check our vassals and see. So it looks like we should be spending our time. Where are we at with how much time is left on Araprandro? 3 months. So when this ends, we'll start on the King of Whiterus and try to get him to like us. We got 3 months on this hook, and then we're going to go try to assassinate the Duke again, if we have access to that. Oh, stress. Why? Would it not be wonderful if Jarl Ofig owed me not out of fear but out of gratitude? So simple yet so convincing. Lose 240 gold, of course. Yeah, we'll go in debt. We'll just stay in debt. We'll just live in debt forever. How about that? All right, let's get the hook, and then we'll start looking at the assassination. But that's another one of those things you just can't do if you don't have the funds to do it. Can't get those agents if you don't have the good. Let's make sure we don't have any more. So King Arthur's looking like a shoe-in for. Let's look at the ranks. So it's 140 to 100 in the voting right now. Queen L. She's not going to be assassinated anymore. She was rescued. They caught the assassin on that one. But King Arthur, who is only beautiful, that's his only trait that's any good, is being forced on us by the Janza. Alright, so we got to now we need a shit ton of money. We're not raising our armies. Expired. Let's look at that court chaplain and look at the odds of doing it. Ooh, they're really good. Like, we don't even need any agents. Okay, let's try to kill him. We've become a better assassin. What he pay for the Emperor? Okay, let's look. So to do the Emperor level is 10,000 skulls, and you'd have to read it. 10,000 skulls, 25. So he pledged 2,500 bits, or it's 10 gifted subs. So that's the different ways to get the Emperor claim. And as long as that's in place, I will do everything in my power to help his character become the heir. But if you pay that same amount in Trumpet, then I will do the same for your character. We'll find your character on the list. We'll get the hooks. We'll pay him off, and we'll put your character on the throne of Gustania, of the Gundred dynasty. All right, we're way in debt here. Okay, Erprondro is swayed. Let's go to somebody else. He's high enough. Let's check the factions and see if there's anybody plotting against us that needs to be. Here's somebody. Gothic Old Ozatru Populists. Headwoman Swanjar. So that's one. Here we got some Chiefess Annika and Chieftain Carr. I think we'll go with King Germano of Whiterus and sway him instead. What is my spy master doing? Wrong button. Okay, so she is not helping with the murder, and we don't need her to help with the murder right now. All right, let's get out of. What do you pay for them? To continue or discontinue the beef? He's going to be gone for 6 weeks, so you know, who knows what'll be happening in a month and a half from now. We're going to be 100, or we'll be a couple hundred years down the line, maybe. Who knows? I mean, that's 5, 10, 20. No, what is it? 5, 10. That's 20. That's fucking 30 streams from now when he comes back. Supposedly, we'll see. We'll see if he can stay away. He said something about holing up with his laptop in a hotel room to get back to the stream or something like that. So you don't want him to come back to nothing, right? You want him to come back to all his plans are in ruins. Mwahaha! Okay. Plus, it looks like my guy's pretty good at assassinating now. So you're in real danger. Scheme at court. My spy master's come to me with the discovery she's certainly my champion. Commissicus is scheming against my courtier Jatvard. Commissicus. We don't have any money. Let's let someone else handle it. I'm not going to deal with that. That's fine. Someone else can. I mean, I could imprison him if I wanted to, but he doesn't have any money, so what's the point? And he's useless. He's pretty useless. I mean, I could convert him or something. Whatever. It's free. Mental break. No time for myself. Ruling has been such exhausting work. As of late, it is like no subject of Gustania can wipe their arse without my express instruction. I was in the middle of planning a small getaway, far from the hustle and bustle of Londinium, when a servant comes rushing up to me babbling about some new trivial catastrophe. Yeah, right. I can afford to do that. Not. What is this? Confider. I don't want to be profligate. Anarchy, got to catch a train. Try to watch from there. Good stream. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it, Anarchy. Yeah, man. Safe travels on those trains. And we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Absolutely. All right. 3.2K. Slowly but surely. Yeah, you'll get there. Make sure you hit those. There's like some bonus flags pop up from time to time. Make sure you hit all those. Got to pay attention though. You'll get like a bonus extra 50 every time you hit that flag, and then yeah, they'll rack up pretty quick. Okay. Hopefully they'll rack up quicker than my money in this game is racking up. Comisicus. All right, Comisicus. Let's look at you. You know, you're in the dread bank. You're a future execute, is what you are. Popping them as they come. Notable guest. Trained healer. Man, I wish I could afford a healer. I wish I could afford a physician. We'll be looking for that as soon as I get 10 gold in the plus. What is this? This war is, what is this? Oh, that's that other war. Okay, that's the war I'm not helping with against my cousin or whatever. If anybody's going to take out my cousin, it's going to be me. The loathsome court chaplain Inyald is at war. He's currently camped in Frisia, and sources tell me that he will pick up more camp followers soon. A perfect opportunity to get some more of my people into the camp. You know, we're looking at 95% success currently. Unseen in the crowd, so I could just get some progress. Yeah, we'll get progress. That's fine. 6 months, not 7 months. Just gained a month. All right, we're getting our troops up. Agent removed from scheme is no longer an agent. What? What is that going to do? Nothing. Minor agent. Okay, so we got Morgana Gundred needs a guardian. She says stewardship. I think let's just shift her over to learning. She should be learning. She's a future witch. As Bjorn. There you go. Debt, 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 debt. We are in debt. Autar, who am I? Okay, so there's 15. So Autar graduated from which school? He likes learning, but he should be diplomacy. Even though you're not going to get a good diplomacy guardian. Such is life. Norna, you want to be a ward? You do. All right, what do we got? What is this? Swag shop. Okay, I do have one more piece of swag that I can showcase here. Actually, I got more, but this is, so we got some sweatshirts in. I'll put this on and I'll show it off to you. Let's see here. Super nice. All right, check it out. And then we got on the breast, other breast, the left breast, the Gustyrill insignia. So super cool. The zipper works. It's metal. Zipper works. It's fantastic. Yeah. Good shit. All right. Swag shop. Check it out. All right. What do we got going on here? Money. Trying to get money. Trying to get out of debt. Every time we try to get out of debt, someone jumps in to screw it up. So invite champions is here. Search for physician. We're going to do that in a second. Agents join scheme. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, Wendy Gundred needs. Ooh, she's really good. She's betrothed to your character, Valgrim, because we have the polygamous marriage thing. So he's got multiple, but this girl here, she's a future. This is a child bride here. So she's looking like, it says learning, but she's really should be diplomatic. We're going to switch her to that. And it's just terrible options here. I graduate all these diplomacy kids, and then they never hang around to help the next generation. We'll see what happens. All right. Factions created. We're almost out of debt. And on the topic of founding the Holy Order, hey, Mrs. Spanky, cranky Mrs. Spanky. Here, let's show off your cool emote. See if I've got it. Do I have access to it here? Oh yeah, this is awesome. You guys need to check out my friend Cranky Mrs. Spanky's. She took a little brief hiatus from streaming, but she's back, and she's super cool. If you like Fortnite streams, then you would like her stream. So let me give her a shout out here. Cranky Mrs. Spanky. Check it out. Oh, I didn't do a space. Jesus. Cranky Mrs. Spanky. Better. All right. Yeah, we got some more Canadians here too. She's Canadian. If you're Canadian, show her some love over there. All right, we got it. Aren't you happy we went polygamy for the religion? Nah, not really. It just means it provides a lot of kids, I guess. But so the family trees are getting pretty circular. That's a word that somebody was using. Because it's not just the men that are polygamous, it's also the women. So then they're all married to each other. So it's like, whose baby is this? You don't even know. Yeah, check that out. I think you have to program it in. But it's easy to do. Super easy. Okay, what am I doing? All right, so we're trying to get out of debt. That's what we're doing. And we are trying to murder the court chaplain, Ingjald, and we are swaying here. That's what's happening. How's your day going over there, Mrs. Spanky? Schemer discovered. My kinsman Augie has been plotting against my courtier. The loathsome fiend. Doesn't look like I can make any arrests or anything, though. You know, polygamy for the religion, why not polyamory? Yeah. Isn't it just polygamy for rulers, though? Maybe, but there's so many of us that are rulers. Us. Them. That are rulers, that it's a big thing. I think you're right. I think you are right, Volgrim. And polyamory, so here's the deal is that I've got this game within a game going on here, Spanky, where they can take the skull channel points and they can use it to customize characters and get them titles and stuff. So you can claim a character and then have them start fighting amongst each other with the other characters, and then you can have some control from the sidelines. And so one of the things that community members did was they fought over who got to reform the religion, and Volgrim he won, and he reformed the religion. He forced polygamy on us. It wasn't what I would have chosen. It's a polygamous mean the men have multiple wives, not the other way around. No, man, the women have polygamy too. So let's see if we can find like Queen Jet. See, she's got secondary spouses also, for instance, of which the Emperor is one. So when everyone can have 4 spouses, it's getting crazy. You know what I mean? This takes over when you just start out as the Nordic tribe, you start out and you have concubines as part of the thing. So you can have a primary wife, and then you have 3 concubines, and then the women characters don't have any concubines at all. They can just have a husband. But here now you can have 4 wives, and you get to pick which one is the primary wife, which I've chosen her because she has this awesome stewardship skill, and then she's a giant, and I'm trying to get giant children, but she's not producing the giant children for me. But yeah, no, it's crazy. So the dynasty's growing out of control, and it's all inbred, and it's funny. Okay, so task finished here. So we got, looks like we got increased control. So we got anywhere else that's out of control? Yeah, we got low control in 4 different, so we got 61. So we'll start in Rosa, and I'll set my marshal to upping the control there, and then we need to have the court chaplain. This is what I'm freaking trying to assassinate. This is another Janza situation. Is it perhaps carried only on the Y chromosome? Perhaps so. Maybe she got the giant from her father. I haven't looked at her ancestry that much. And the only one I have access to that it shows is Bintu, her mother, who was not a giant. So you got something there. There's something to be said for that. So it was her father, I guess. So maybe it's obviously skipping a generation or something. I don't know. Valgrim regrets nothing. Well, that's a good way to live, man. There's no reason to have regrets, especially since there's such a thing as destiny, right? So it's easy to accept, just, you know, better that way. Just accept things as they are and go from here. That's what I think. So what do we got going? So yeah, I'm trying to kill my own court chaplain, so that's going to suck. But in the meantime, until he is dead, which will hopefully be in 2 months, let's get him working on trying to convert faith. And let's go over. I like to always try to convert the faith that's closest to the capital first, and you know, because this will help to prevent if there's any religious uprisings or whatever, then they'll be farther away from the capital, hopefully. So we'll have him go there and do that. So that's my strategy around that. Hey, we're positive money, finally. Our murder scheme looks like it's going pretty good. So one thing we wanted to do when we had money was we wanted to get a physician. We've been without a physician for a long time, so we've been pretty lucky there. We'll also want to look at getting our knights, make sure we have the best knights we possibly can. I thought I saw somebody come in that was supposed to be good at being a physician. Here's one, Yolanta Oginski, who's wounded. We have a wounded physician. That's awesome. She's a flagellant. Oh, she wounded herself because of stress. That's what that probably means. So that's kind of crazy. Cynical, temperate, just. And she's a mystic, so you're getting the alternative medicine. Let's see, before we just give it to her, let's see who else we've got hanging around the court that might have a high education that we can make our physician. Maybe we've got someone else just hanging about. If not, we'll come back to Jolanta there, and we'll give her the job. Asbjorn, my cousin Asbjorn, who is also wounded. What's your deal, Asbjorn? He's got a 19 learning. How old is he? 43. So he's probably not going to be learning and be that. If he was younger, I think he might have been a good pickup for that. I mean, I could. What kind of claims has he got? Only 1 claim. No, I'm going to go with this other one, Jolanta. Let's recruit her to court. She is more expensive. She's 33. That's just to get her in the court. All right, we're gonna lowball it, and we're gonna go back to Asbjorn, and let's give him a point. And you only cost 10, and you're gonna be fantastic. You're gonna be a great physician. I just know it. He's gonna learn the job. He's gonna learn it on the ground, and he's gonna pick it up. All right. His dread's fine for now. A little bit longer, then we'll execute someone and get some more dread. Magni. So Magni, he did get 1 giant. She did give birth to a giant. Forgot about Magni here. He's a hope. Hope for the future. Call hunt. Yes, we definitely want to do that. We got a stress problem. This is why I never have any money. meal to die for. My agents have prepared for weeks. The cook has been bribed to look the other way. The poison has been acquired, and the duck was gifted to Court Chaplain Ingjald alone. It will be rubbed with the poison, and the bed of herbs will mask the smell as it is served. The deadly bitterness will be the last thing my target ever tastes. You watching this, Volgrim? Because your character is next. Bon appetit, Ingjald. Healthy eater. That bird became the last thing Ingjald ever ate. It also seems that none of my agents are under suspicion, which means no one can trace the poison back to me. It must have been something he ate. He was killed. Okay, so I should have a job vacancy. I guess it was filled automatically, but we're gonna find someone better. But not better than the guy who had it before. Jarl Askel Andresen, you are the next contestant on the court chaplain job. Let's check the other court members. Here we go. Azir Scully. We'll fire him. Oh, this is fitting. This is some justice right here. So this is Janza's character who was trying to put all those hits on everybody, and now the Queen L, who was saved by plague, saved her from the assassins, is now taking the chancellor position away from Azir Scully. So that's some karma right there. Check the steward, check the marshal, check the spy master. That's what happens when you start picking fights with people. It can backfire, but other times it could work out. All right, you're on the clock here, Volgrim. Where are you at with your points here? Notice that your character King Grettir is right by King Arthur. Kingdom of England is right here. Kingdom of Suionia is right here. All right. So, what can you do? What can you do? Ooh, odds are not as good. The odds are not as good. Let's see what we can do here. No. Here. All right, let's see what the odds are now. Better. Not perfect. Not perfect odds. It's going to take a year. I don't know if you can get 1.7 thousand skulls or 1,700 skulls in the 12 months. Maybe. So, if you wanted to do a combination of things, let's see what you could do. So, to add up to 5,000 skulls, so it's how many skulls you got? You said 3,000, so that's 2,500. So that's so that would take. So that would be half. If you did 2,500. If you did 2,500 skulls and 500 bits, or 2,500 skulls and 2 gift subs, or 2,500 skulls and tier 2 sub, then that would equal the king tier, because you can do combinations to equal that. So that's what you've got to do if you want to have me stop the scheme. I'm starting the scheme because that's what I have to do. So good luck. Maybe he'll just miss, right? That could happen. He could discover the plot and put it off that way. It could just fail. You never know, but it's active plot. I got to put a line through that Duke that he killed. Okay. Tick-tock for King Grettir. Now we need to save money for all these titles. The Game of Skulls, man. It's vicious. You play the Game of Skulls and you win or you die. Isn't that right, Volgrim? Bounding through the farmlands, I am gaining on the powerful boar I have been chasing for hours. Just as I prepare to strike, I hear my vassal, King Eraprundro. This guy's really hanging out with me a lot. Is he my friend? Champion Eraprundro. Okay, so I can tend to him. And Dressed Wounds, he gains 20 opinion of us. I get Practiced Field Surgery, so that's all good. Dressed Wounds, Character's Wounds, okay. Or There's No Time to Lose, gain 150 prestige, and he loses, and he gets wounded. I'll tend to him, he's fine. He's my boy. He's my friend. Looks like Ruthenia is getting taken over. Hunt, returning from the wild. The hunt is drawing to an enemy manor horses. Silver Linings, return home in disappointment. Get some prestige, however. So we're saving up. I really want to get these Empire titles first. Oh, wait. Yeah, for a second we were saving up. Now we're spending 50 because we're going to host the Grand Rite and do the meeting of the Freya Witch Coven. Let the Coven begin. Let the rite begin. Appreciate everybody spending your time with me and playing the game of skulls. What we got? Volgrim cheered 1,500 last time I afford this. All right. That's what he says. Rip cheer. Nice. Nice. All right, Volgrim. Let's take your guy off the hook here. So is that the amount? Is that the right amount? Got to double check. So is King Skull 1,500 bits? Yep. Okay. Good job, man. You trumped him. We are abandoning the scheme. You trumped Janza. Now you can save the skulls that you've got. You could do either revenge or you could do more stuff for your guy. But good job beating the clock there, saving King Grettir of Sweonia from assassination, which looked like the odds were pretty good that it was going to happen. So I think you did the right thing. Awesome. Grand Rite, the full moon rises. As the moon rises in the heavens, heralding her arrival, I can feel my body responding to the strange energies in the air. The silhouettes around the great bonfire are silent and unmoving, waiting for that which is to come. As the host of this gathering, it is up to me to begin the ritual. I will either read from an ancient grimoire, 90% chance, tricks and shadows, 91% chance, charm and improvise, charisma, 93% chance. We'll go with that. As I lead the crowd through the ceremony, I carefully study their reactions and adjust my words accordingly. Before too long, I am riding on a wave of their excitement, passionate cheers fueling me as I build towards a magnificent crescendo. We reach it together, howling her name at the moon as one. Now that the main ceremony is finished, my guests and I are free to worship as it pleases us. So I can either experiment with herbs together with Freydis, and 40% chance of gaining herbalist, which is a good thing, but that's not very good odds. Or ask Freya to instruct me in the art of poetry, get a learning lifestyle perk unlock. I already know that's what I'm going to do. I could lose some stress here, but I'm still just going to do this. All right, so let's see what we can pick up here. Learning. Okay, so words get additional skills. That's always a good one. Or I can start. How old is he? He's not old enough to really be too worried about the medicine, but eventually I always try to get this track to get the health bonuses, get this know thyself, so you know if you're gonna die from natural causes within a year. Those are good things to get. So how old is he getting to be? 43. So he's no spring chicken. When he didn't get, I don't know how long he's been the High King for now. I haven't been keeping track. It's 945 AD. So for a while, but he's middle aged. It's time for him to start paying attention to his health a little bit. Juice. To the benign Torbjorn, I'd be delighted if your daughter Eir could visit my court. Yes, we'll do this. We'll send all the kids. We'll get my stress down. This is how I get my stress down, by risking the kids at these parties. Until next time, my guests and I have worshipped Freya, exchanged sacred knowledge, and tied deep bonds. My mind is buzzing with new ideas, but my body is in desperate need of rest. A warm bed has never felt so tempting. May she watch over us until the next Grand Rite. Neighboring ruler won the war. It's not the war that we're involved in, though. And they're just an ally, so they're not going to, this is not going to become part of our, pretty sure that she is not Jarl Frigga. She is a Gundred, but she is not our vassal. She's like a free roaming mercenary adventuress, and she's trying to take over Ruthenia. Or she's only taking over the High Chiefdom of Ryazan from Ruthenia, which is just a part of it. It's just the northern part. Alright. Okay, so we do have 156, so we could start creating some of these duchies if we wanted to, but I kind of want to claim these empires first, and those are going to cost me 500 gold each. So we're going to keep saving as much as we can. Although, yeah, I mean, we're stress-wise, we're all right. We'll keep the host feast in our back pocket in case we start getting close to a mental break again. So Faye Gundred got the witch. Is she our? She is. So we need to get her graduated. She looks pretty good in the old diplomacy there, but let's remove Guardian and get her a new one. Alfred, okay. Next. Next ward. Coal. Now once we establish all these titles, Norna. Okay, Norna, what's your story? Learning, okay. So we'll establish these titles, get them clear, and then we'll go out. We'll hunt down counties to give to all the Game of Skull players. Make sure that they all have the county that they deserve to have. But first, I need to clear the list of all the titles that I can create. Although if someone claims a character today, I'll give a county title directly from my own current county holdings, which obviously can't be the capital, but it could be one of these other ones. Middlesex is still, and I've already moved the capital with this guy to Londinia, Londinium is where the capital is, over in Gustania. Elroy is more likely to receive a good education due to High Queen Sogalan. You know, let's take a quick look at our champions. We've got like 20 champions. How much does it cost to recruit this guy? 15. That's worth it. I'm going to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. So at least, you know, we're not gonna send out for more right now, but we got the ones that are just hanging around the court. Might as well get them in, and then let's see if there's any of them are worth anything in the council here. No. Victory. So we won against King Flossie of Ruthenia. He's still the king of Ruthenia. So I think that basically, did he just picked up, did he just lose that land entirely? Or did he pick her up as a vassal? That's a good question. It looks like he just Looks like he lost Ryazan is what happened. So that's interesting. My acquaintance Comissicus died. He's one of the guys who was in the prison. He was in my dread bank, so I need to check. Now I'm down to 87. I need to go to my dread bank. Oh man, I thought I had a physician. What happened to my cousin or whoever that was? All right, first we're going to just execute you and keep our dread up. Next, I guess we're gonna have to let's go back to the court over here and see who we have hanging around that could be a good physician. So we still have Jolanta, and she's probably the one. And she's spendy, but hopefully she'll be worth it. So we'll recruit her. And where did she go? She was on the list here. $16. Okay, so we recruited her, but she's not. So now we'll appoint her. It would be nice if she wasn't Hellenic. Will she convert? She will. She'll accept. Do we need to marry her? She's 58. I'm not too worried about it. By the way, does Wulfric still have a wife? All right, let's go find Wulfric and see what's up with Wulfric. And the other thing we'll do with Wulfric is because he, because we're paying close attention to him, if he doesn't have a county, we'll give him one of what we've got. We'll look at what we got and we'll give him a county because he should have had one. I mean, of course, we're changing the rules are evolving, but they're sort of okay. So he's unlanded. His wife is deceased, so we need to get him producing. Is that what you're? So let's do a couple things for him. Let's. It looks like we can't give him anything. Let's invite him to court, and then let's see if we can do anything more for him when he comes to court. Is he here? No, that's her. There he is. All right, Wulfric. So we can find him a spouse, but let's see if we can give him a title first. Let's make him a count, and then once he's a count, maybe he'll be able to have a better access to it. So I'm not going to give him, I'm not going to give him my favorite one or whatever. But let's take a look at what we got. So it can't be Middlesex. That's our capital. We got Pite. I'd rather give him Vodi. No. Beluzero. That's where he's going. He's going to get the chiefdom of Beluzero, but he'll be the chief of Beluzero. So let's marry him. I think once I make him the chief, I might not be able to find him a spouse. So let's find him a spouse first, and then we'll give him the chiefdomship. Okay, Volgrim. Let's take a look. And if you wanna do any kind of customizations to his appearance right now, well, we've got access to him in the court. I think we can. Yeah, we can. We can open the barber shop up and get him a shave. You want to clean him up? How do you want to, you like his beard? You like his look? He's a berserker. He's got to keep the bear shirt because he's a berserker. Looks like he likes to dig on the hash a little bit. Hercules. So he's a stud. All right, so what do you want to be the basis? What's his heir like? Well, his heir will be this guy. Oh, King Marcus, remember? So I'm guessing King Marcus. Well, actually, no. She's firstborn. So since we have equal rights, oh, hair. I see. All right. So he's wearing a helmet, so it's hard to say what his default hairstyle is. You could give him something else. Do you want to lose the helmet? Let's lose the helmet just for now. We can come back to default. So that's his default hair. What do you want it to be? Could be bald. longer. He could do, this is like the it's like the Emperor's hairstyle right here. The axle rose. Longer than that. Old Berserker. Okay. All right. Any other changes? You want to change his clothes? You want to put his helmet back on? Okay. Helmet on, helmet off. Helmet. Okay. Good enough. All right. So what basis? This is his air. Oh Jesus, man. His fucking daughter is awesome. So awesome. Okay. What do you want for a wife for him? What kind of stuff? You could go prestige gain. You could marry to Queen L. That'd be a good. They're both 34. She's got dope stats. She's really good. Yeah. Okay. There you go. And says she's willing to accept it, not even being matrilineal. So that's prestigious marriage. Now let's go ahead and give him the chieftain of Beluzero and send him off into the game of skulls. There you go, man. Cool. That's how it works. All right. So we're getting up there in the money here. Let's see what we got. We can vassalize Jarl Frigga. She will not accept with the normal feudal obligations, but she will accept with low feudal obligations. Let's get her in. Why is this? I thought I turned that down. Apologies. It's 1:11, so we've just crossed the midway point of the stream. We're doing cool stuff. Cool stuff is happening. Especially, we can negotiate an alliance here. Let's do that. Especially in the Game of Skulls. A lot of interesting developments in the Game of Skulls, which we also we want to. Let's look at Rome here. Where's Rome? Okay, we got a little bit of Rome. If we can, I don't know. We'll see. We got a couple hours to go. We need to make money. We're going to be trying to get those emperor titles and the kingdom titles and the duchy titles, and we'll see what happens. Alliance formed. Marvelous. Accepts the vacillation. So we just got some more territory added on to the empire. A matter of life and death. A recent argument between two of my champions, Emund and Ulfhild, has escalated drastically. Apparently they started slinging insults over nothing, and Emund said something unrepeatable about Ulfhild, a goat, and a good drinking horn. Ooh, salty. Now both champions have openly challenged each other to Holmgang. The duel is sure to be dramatic, but as sworn members of my household, they need my permission to go ahead with the fight. Well, we will honor the Holmgang. Let's see who we can bet on it. Let's see who is better. Emund, Berserker. She doesn't look like a Berserker. She's not wearing the bear coat, so we might need to back our Berserker buddy who's got the prowess of 25 versus Ulfhild, who is a Berserker, but she's not wearing the cloak for whatever reason, and she's a 15. So I think that I'll bet on Emund. 85% chance he wins and we get 115 gold. I think that's definitely the safe bet. Let's do it. Ah, shit. Fuck. Emund was killed by Ulfhild. She killed him and I lost 115 gold. God damn it. Alright, we can unlock a new perk for the intrigue lifestyle. Alright, hey Crawley, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Hope you saw that I plugged your stream. Good luck with that, and good luck at work, and we'll see you later, buddy. Alright, Court of Shadows. Disrupt schemes effectiveness plus 50%. Awesome. Okay. And you're welcome for the stream. You're welcome. Thank you guys for being here. Joint effort. It's a team effort. Host feast, pilgrimage. No, we don't care about the pilgrimage. How close are we to being able to consecrate the bloodline? So I was going to say something about the founding of the Holy Order, and we're missing a little bit of gold. I don't know if we have the barony, so I think we need to be feudal before we can even consider this because of not having access to the castles and stuff. Similarly, Janza has made threats that he wants to reform the religion again, which if we have a Holy Order, and it's just threats until he does it. There's nothing, but it's possible that he's going to try to reform the religion again. In which case, any Holy Orders that we had will stick with the old religion. So I'm kind of hesitant to pay the cost, especially when I can still consecrate the bloodline, and it looks like we're getting close to that. I'm only 262 away from that. It might be worth going on a pilgrimage. I don't know if I can even afford a pilgrimage. It'd be pretty damn close. But then we could pop that and consecrate the bloodline, which would, and he'd become the savior. Look, I'm going to get a shit ton of stress because I'm humble. Critical amount of stress. But we get 1,000 renown. So that, look how close we are to getting the, so we're only 21 away. We're just a few months away from popping a thing. Why the hell does he want to make it Christianity? I don't know why he wants to do what he wants to do. I don't know. So it would be the I don't know. But since I created this thing, you guys can do whatever you want with it. And I let the genie out of the bottle. I opened Pandora's box, and then this is the kind of stuff that comes out of it. You know what I mean, Volgrim? So it's crazy stuff, but he he's making it interesting. Let's say that. So that's what it's all about. We want it to be interesting. So that's the most important thing. So we can transfer Jarl Frigga to Queen Tortoise of Vladimir. I like to keep the vassalization structure, the feudalism. I was going to assassinate my rival, but I need to save up skulls now. Yeah. Do you actually have, does this character have, I mean, I know you got the Janza rival, but do you have an official rival too? Did we check that? Relationships? Okay, so he doesn't have an in-game rival, but you were talking about your PC rival, which is pretty interesting and funny how that's developed. You get the stuff back and forth. And Janza's a cool guy. I don't know if you've hung out with Janza much, but he's super cool. Play a lot of games with him. Been hanging out with him, back since the early COE days. He's a cool guy, and you'd like him too. So hopefully you guys get a chance to get to know each other. And you're getting to know each other now. That's the way it goes. All right. So we're back to saving up our money a little bit. Now, what was I going to do? I could potentially do this pilgrimage and pop that consecrate. That's a huge deal. Plus, we'll get a big, huge boost in the renown. We need to unlock some of these things. So let's go. Let's just do it. Let's do the pilgrimage. This is huge. I don't want to wait. Earning 3.5 per month is not enough. Ozatru pilgrimage. Can we afford? Can't do that one. Can't do that one. We're going to have to go to Jorvik. Okay. Departure. As I prepare for my journey, I know that I will travel safely under the protection of the gods. Though I will not be gone for long, I pray for the well-being of the realm. In my absence, it is time to depart. Knives and axes are out. Yeah, you can't bury the axes until they have blood on them. That's the rule. All right, it says we can raid. That might be something that we want to do. We could raid and make money. That's high maintenance raiding though. Super high maintenance. But we could raid Persia. Has Persia got? Let's take a look. Has Persia got a lot of money? How would we? Let's see. 8. $39. The grand city of Damascus. Where is this telling me to raid? Zerum. much has Zerum got? Zerum's only got 23. Why isn't it telling me to raid the goddamn grand city of Damascus over here? We could raid up the coast. We could just go. We could raid all the way from here up to Gustania and get full boat. That's an idea. Could be fun. Let's set the rally point. And then that money that we make from all the raiding, we could use to do all the titles and stuff we got to do. Good plan. All right. So we definitely need to hit Damascus like right away. Raid loot. Alright, let's raise these guys and then see. Excellent. Of course he'll be there. Get my stress going. Not sending Magni. Not sending the giant. Don't want him to drown. Pilgrimage bandits. I wake to the noise of chaos in the camp, but it only takes me a few moments to realize what is happening. We are under attack. Bandits are swarming our tents and wagons while our guards do what they can to resist. Where's my sword? 88% chance we fend them off, or I could get wounded. Here I don't want to hide. That's cowardly. No, we'll fight. Awesome. Okay. Nothing going on here. We're out of freaking money again because we're on this. It's all right. Bruce. Gundred gained the trait. Oh, he's a handsome fellow. Bruce Shadyson, evil blackguard. I like him. I named him Bruce. Someone should have claimed him. All right, what am I looking at here? Oh yeah, let's see if. Okay, so I need some wards. Cole, you're not very good. You are a warrior though. You're in the wrong thing. You gotta be a warrior. All right, now I need to find a couple more wards. Inured. Heidi. What are you? You're coming to me, that's what. No matter what you are. You're pretty good. Heidi is freaking excellent. Cool. Alright. We're just forming up the raiding party here. What the fuck? Are we raiding our own place? We're raiding Janza's. No. Something else going on here. We're still forming up the units. So whatever's popping down here. Oh yeah, there's like a war going on. This war in Israel. Let's take a look. Okay, so what the hell's going on? War against the tyranny of King Aesir Scully. This is Janza's tyrant king here apparently. And it looks like Aesir Scully is losing the war against the tyranny. What is going to happen if he loses? I'm curious. So if the enforced demands, King Aesir Scully will be deposed. And I guess, I don't know if this guy will ascend to it or what. That's interesting. So I'm close to leveling. Okay, wait. Wait to pop the consecrated bloodline until you jump to the next level of renown. You're close to leveling, and the bloodline is an auto level. Wait to pop until you think it would go to waste. I think I see what you're saying. So get the renown, clear it, get the thing, and then get the 1,000. Okay, I agree. I concur. Pilgrimage, the arrival. I'm finally here, body and soul, at the great temple of Jorvik. As the Hofgodi offers me blessings, I reflect on everything that had to happen for the gods to bring me here at this moment in time. I have walked the holy path, get 250 piety because your faith has the ancestor worship tenant you gain in the footsteps of my forebears. Close family opinion plus 10. Awesome. All right, where is the thing? Oh, so I gotta. How long do we gotta wait here? Like a couple of months. I guess a couple of months. Jorvik. Okay. Come on, Raiders. Okay, this guy's ready. This guy's ready to raid. Okay, the children are coming back. That's good. We'll start you off here. All right, we got a raider here. Just leapfrog the raiders. Get it all. I'm just gonna keep these guys together, I guess. Let's send them to Damascus. Heidi Gundred gained Witch, so let's see. Heidi 15. Alright, Heidi, you... It says diplomacy. You would be really good at the intrigue. Man, we don't have any good intrigue people to train her. She's better off training herself than to go with one of those slapjacks. We're going to leave her with no guardian. She's already fucking awesome. Let's find another ward to replace her, though. Greetings, my charming liege. Yeah, fine. Pilgrimage, the return. It's good to be home. Okay. Good loot over here, man. In Persia, we're going to loot the shit out of them. Talk to confidant. How's my stress? My stress is good. Stress is fine. Okay, so these guys have already raided. That's why I want to get all these guys together. This is ridiculous to have to move this many raiders over and over and over again. We'll get them together when we get over here or something. Someone else is raiding in Tripoli, looks like. Did we already get Damascus money? Yeah. Evil Mumu redeemed Heil Odin. Awesome. All right. Well, let's take a moment to give respect and honor to Allfather Odin, who hung on Yggdrasil to sacrifice himself to himself in order to learn the runes, which he then imparted to us to give us some power over the natural world and some understanding of the symbols and the psychology of ourselves, and let us dedicate all of the dead from this raid on Persia to Odin. Thank you, Odin, for the breath of life that you gave us. All right. Thank you, Mumu. He's running. A hearty Heil Odin to all of you. And here you got Witch. Eventually this Witch thing starts to get pretty annoying because there's so many in the family. But it's nice to be able to... she's looking good here. Can I make her a shield maiden or anything cool? Sometimes it'll pop up that I can. Prisoners can be ransomed. Nice. That's the other thing we get from raids. What do I have to do to make you a shield maiden? I guess you have to be old enough, perhaps, when you turn 16. So let's just keep you... Let's keep you in the court here. Let's make sure... So you got me. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not that good. Be alright. We'll keep you for a while. How's the other ward? Toasty? Need some sleep. Good luck. Okay, Mumu, I missed that you were leaving and going to sleep, but hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well. Okay, we're going to hold off on consecrating the bloodline, we decided. Oh, wait, no, we got... How come... Why didn't this pop up? It didn't pop up. Okay, so that's just for level of splendor. So we got that. So it wasn't enough to do this, but hopefully, now that we consecrate, hopefully this will give us what we want. Oh, hey, Mumu, you're still here. Okay, good. Cool. Hey, thanks a lot. We'll see you, Mumu. Have a good night. We are going to consecrate the bloodline now. And we're going to become the savior. This is going to screw us up. So this is not critical stress because we're currently at 0 stress. So this is awesome. We're going to do it. Perform the final rites. Azachu fervor will increase by 25. We will gain the trait the savior. He'll get a nickname. Filkir, Torbjorn, the savior, Valerianson. Awesome. Sacred lineage. Thanks to my pure devotion and relentless work, I have inextricably bound the holiest of offices of the Azachu faith to the Gundred dynasty. An increasing number of people in the clergy and amongst the faithful has come to think of my family as the chosen caretakers of the holy relics and the harbingers of divine will. We are a little more than mere mortals. So we gain the nickname the Divine. I thought it was the Savior, but it looks like now it could be the Divine. And the trait, the Savior. I see. This trait is going to give us plus 10 same faith. Torbjorn is here to deliver us all. Absolutely. The Divine. Okay, now he's definitely stressed. Okay, so that gave us this dynasty legacy. We're pretty far along the blood, but my friend Turk from Aging Gamers has convinced me that I need to really do more with this pillage line. He really sold it well, and I'm I'm checking it out in another game that I'm playing with Janza, and I think that he's right. Going here to this making a killing and getting gold from all the battles, that's huge, right there. So like I said, we're pretty far up this blood trait. We got some good ones. This other one, this select a congenital trait. If I did this, I'd probably pick giants you know, because I want more giants. But, you know, I do have a couple giants. We're breeding them in. Hopefully it'll take off. But I kind of want to check out this whole pillage line as long as I can. And I'm afraid that when we go feudal, I might lose this option. So I don't know how much longer we're going to be able to do it. But let's get what we can out of it before it's gone forever. I don't know if we just keep it because we're Norse or if this is tied to tribal. I think it's tied to tribal. But now my prowess went up. Everyone's prowess went up, I think, in the dynasty. Naval speed up. Prestige and fame for battles up 100%. Awesome. All right. Thanks for suggesting that, Turk. So we could develop our capital. That's something that we might want to do. Our capital kind of sucks. What does this take? Gain stress because we're diligent. So yeah, kind of need to do it. Let's see. Can we do anything about our stress right now? A little bit. Let's do what we can. Fighting. Mind is at ease. Our stress is shit. What else can we do? I'm not going to develop the capital until I can get my stress down a bit. Hopefully there's another peer group thing. Okay, we're trying to save money as well. So babe, you'll be happy to know that one of the boys used their skulls that they've earned to save your named character Queen L from assassination.
Oh my gosh.
Janza was going to terminate her because she's was a rival for the emperor throne. So you should know that Janza tried to do that to you. But
that dirty Janza.
But Plague saved your life.
Oh, thank you, Plague.
So that's nice.
You know where the true loyal people are.
It's not Janza, that's for sure. All right. So my wife is pleased that her character is not being assassinated. All right, we got guys standing around in this raid. We'll just leapfrog them, you know. When I see them standing around, I'll move them up. So it looks like, let's make that into one group, though. It's too many groups. Come on. Yeah, piece of shit. All right. Come on, what is the deal here? Just fucking group the guys. Not that goddamn hard. Guess they can't because they're raiding. Host a feast. I gotta do it. So expensive. Everything is always so expensive. Cannot merge raid armies outside on territory. That's why. That's the reason. So I guess we'll just keep moving them. Welcome friends to the feast. Titles, ransom. Here we go. Alright. So who's not moving? Attrition. Well, guess what? We can afford a little attrition. A little bit. We'll bring him back to the coast. Feast, the stew sea, in a drunken stumble, Alfred? God, I hate that name for a girl. Unlatched an enormous cauldron hanging over the fireplace in the middle of the feasting hall. Savory broth welled forth to cover half the room in a sea of stew. The unsuspecting Tain Vigfus, seated next to the cauldron, was caught by the rushing wave and loudly cursed his ruined appearance as grease ran down his face. Guests rushed to the other side of the hall as the thick mass spread greasy tendrils among skipping feet. Giving in to her insatiable hunger, headwoman Swanyar collapsed to the floor, swallowing as much as she could of the meaty mess. That's disgusting. While Tain Frey watched in utter horror. Curse this mess. Cost me 150 prestige. What a fucking display of ineptitude. All right, you guys now move up the coast. So ends another feast. All my guests go home satisfied, while I remain proud of my display of generosity. That said, Alfred might carry more shame than satisfaction after overturning the cauldron. Cleaning up will not be cheap. I look forward to welcoming you all back. I lose another 115 gold. Fuck. And we need to lose more stress. That was not enough. Stress loss. Alright, so you don't look like you're doing anything. You've already done it. Move ahead. And you need to move ahead as well. Bjorn gained Witch. Elroy will get a good education. 33 there. Go for the 33. I know you're inland and you're taking attrition, but that's all right. Further education. It would not hurt you to read a book once in a while. My wife, the studious High Queen Sogalan, often tells me. She's offered to be my tutor if I need some help to get started. Yes, I would appreciate your guidance. 17% chance that that works, and it would move me up to Gray Eminence. Wow. I mean, or I can say you should focus on your own studies, and then she'll get a learning +3. Odds are just not good about this Gray Eminence. However, if I was to get it, that would be cool. It's pretty risky. Let's take our chances, though. I mean, we're not using her for her learning. Let's take a chance. All right, back to let's pray to Odin for luck. Holy God, Asa, Odin, we hit it. We hit the mark. We're now at Gray Eminence. Charismatic. Oh, wait. Did I not get it? What the hell happened here? I thought it said I'd get Gray Eminence. I guess I just went up to Charismatic Negotiator. I was a 2, though, I think. I think that we got Jansen right there, is what I think. Let's have these other guys moving towards the sea. Got study for 10 years. I got guys standing around here. It's kind of hard to tell. These guys look like they're just standing around. All right. You're clear. Ten-year boost. All right. What is this? Ransom. Sure. these guys going to try to make a resistance here? Doubt it. How'd we miss that? How are you going? Get out of debt. Get out of debt. Alright, we're out of debt. Now we need 500 gold. So we're gonna try to get to Gustyrill over here. Those guys are where are these guys? Could go there. Ooh, 39. It's worth a little. So they're getting. When they get full, I send them back. What is my splendor now? Splendor is, we're well known, and we just got a dynasty. We did the Seawolf pillage legacy. We're going to try to get up to at least making a killing here. This is a good line. Turk from Asian Gamers, remember when we raided that guy? He and I have made like an alliance of our streams, and it's fun. All right, let's see. What we can do here. Bintu raised her. All right, we got 38. We'll keep going along here. He's getting separated from the rest of the group, but he'll be all right. "28 titles can be created now. Depends on if I want to build an empire or not. Why wouldn't you want to build an empire? Isn't that the goal? Why else would you? Just trying to figure out what the heck that's about. 73. Damn. He's getting greedy. He'll get a little attrition, but he'll get the big bucks. Nice. Just covered some loot. I want to lose track of these other raiders over here. Scheme at court. Well, we do not yet know. Someone is plotting to elope with my court physician, Jolanta. Elope? That means what? Kidnap? Or marry? She's kind of... I don't know about that. Don't take my physician. Empire in the north or not. If there was a multiplayer game where someone was willing to organize a religion and not make it Christianity, I would just go in on Varangian adventures, expanding the Norse culture. Oh, yeah, that's cool. That's fun. Yeah, there's, you know, a lot of fun ways to play this game. All right. You're going to leave your 3 gold laying around. I'm going to pick it up. You know what I'm saying? Prisoner taken. Worthless prisoner. How are we doing on the dread? Looks like we might need a little dread. Let's check the dread bank. Oh, yeah. Got to sort them by opinion. We got some candidates here. Let's check you out, Eubulus. You are not good for anything other than dread. There we go. All right, let's check out Histea here. You, if I still could get concubines, you would have been a candidate for concubine, but you are not. So let's just convert you and let you go. Timoleon. Let's convert you and let you go. Bardal. You, I'm going to recruit you as a backup steward. What do we got for, how's our stewardship? Yeah, he'll be the number 2 guy in case Orgetorix dies. That's a terrible name. Orgetorix. Are we not working on any hostile schemes? We are not. Let's go ahead and think of a hostile scheme. No one wants me to work a hostile scheme against another player's character's skull game, so let's go to the election. We could at least be working on hooks to make sure that King Arthur is solidly implanted onto the, what the hell here? Queen L slipping down the line. More people voting for Sif, Samira's daughter. Charles Franey, yeah, we'll get you, hook on you. And how is young Arthur developing? He is 8. It says that he likes the learning. If Janza was here, you know, who knows what Janza would want him to do, but Janza's not here. Assassinate the Emperor of Persians. You gotta give me, you know, you gotta give me a lot to make me do that. You're saying I should want to do that just on my own, I guess. If we did, we'd go to his sister, Princess Kallistamach, who is 19. She is intricate web weaver. We can do it. I don't think it would cause the breakdown of the thing, but you know, maybe if we assassinated enough, maybe we could destroy it that way. Would it benefit me? Why not? I mean, like I say, if I break it up, I don't know if it'll keep. You know, when it goes to her and she doesn't have any heir, I would be curious to see what happens to it. I guess it eventually will just keep going to somebody. I don't know what difference it makes really who has the emperor title. It needs to belong to someone who the people don't like and that they want to that's not him. 65. You know, it needs to implode somehow. I don't know the way to make it implode. Do you have any thoughts on that? I mean, killing the emperor. I mean, obviously there's a succession disruption. Let's just experiment with it. We'll see what we can do. All right, let's go back. So we're already we plundered them a bit. I guess these guys up here are still plundering them. These other guys are in a different zone now. We're still working our way around. So these guys up here are holding, they're getting close to their full boat here. Let's just look around and see where they want to go next. Since they're up here in the, so we got the 20 here and a 19 here, both look good. Let's go for the 20 first. Once they're full of, get the attrition, then we'll shoot them across over to here. I don't know if there's any good good rivers. I wonder if they would, if I wanted them to go over here now, attrition a couple times. So we'll get this 20 and this 19, and then we'll call it good with them, and then we're going to send them home. Because if they die below their ability to carry, they'll probably be dropping gold, and I don't want them dropping gold. What's going on here? I got a bunch of people lighting me up. They should know not to light me up right now. Don't light me up. At least don't light me up on the phone. Do it on the Discord or whatever. Even then, I'm not really checking the Discord. No. No light ups there either. Okay. Continue raiding. Raid on. That was a good one. Are you just standing there? I gotta keep eyes on these guys. They're getting. What the? Okay, that's fine. Farewell, Petunia. These guys are gonna try to attack us, and that will be foolish. Foolish of them to do that. 23 if we go up there, and another 23 if we go up there. All right, go on up there. You got an empty bag. You got an empty sack, son. All right. I feel like there's someone standing around here. I don't think those guys. No, they're raiding. Prisoner taken, ransom. Now you're standing around. Go for the 22. Did you get it already? Looked like. So these guys pretty much need to run home. 1, 2, 3. Fuck, they're gonna get it anyways. They just need to go though. 1, 2, 3. They're gonna die down and be under this 313. So they just need to get back there with as much as they can get. It's tough to be the inland raiders. Let's see if I can put a guy on there that can do something better. Raid wise. Supplies, but that doesn't necessarily help with the I need a raid. Here we go. There we go. That'll preserve the loot as much as possible. And then who's your leader? I don't have a lot of those raid guys, unfortunately. These guys are starving. Well, that's fine. Don't matter. Education at an end. My ward Inyard has come of age. And she's a level 3 until we meet again, Inyard. Why can't I make her a shield maiden? Hoped that I could. Is she not here? Will not accept. Use hook. Do not have a hook. Alright. Such is life. She doesn't want to be a shield maiden. She doesn't want to be a shield maiden. Maybe she'll get made a shield maiden wherever she goes. So we'll let her go and pick another ward. What about my other toasty? You're old enough now. You should be stewardship. You are. Sif gets skipped because she's in jail. Don't want to be in jail when it's time to be the witch ward, as we'll call that. Witch wards. I like that. A little bit of alliteration. Uh-oh, what's happening? My dear cousin, we're happy to accept. Okay. Written in the stars. A emperor to scare, a local mystic with dubious morals, and a fabricated omen. Perfect. Before the mystic leaves for Emperor Lucan's court, there's but one question. Will my false omen be one of fortune or of doom? Bad omen for a bad emperor. Give him the sleepless nights. Or a good omen to lure him in. False security. No. Bad omen. How's my scheme? Looks good. These guys are done. Okay, so it looks like they're carrying 313. It says they can carry at most 307, so let's watch and see if they can make it over there with the 313. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't start dropping loot. That sucks if it is the case. So keep in mind, you guys, if you use Amazon Prime, that you get a free sub every month with your Amazon Prime. You just need to link it to your Twitch, and so that's a good way to get into the Game of Skulls. You could get a free Game of Skulls pass. Thank you, Amazon Prime. So if you haven't linked your Amazon Prime to your Twitch yet, you should definitely do that. That's a cool thing. Just going to waste if you use Amazon Prime and you haven't done it. Okay, I am jarred awake. This is the eloping. I am jarred awake by a hard knock on the door. My high king, a guard, has been found dead, and your acquaintance is missing. I clamber out of bed, yelling orders while I pull on my clothes. The search goes on for hours. It's not until noon they uncover a signed letter from headwoman Yolanta. The handwriting is unmistakably hers. Acquaintance, I have left to marry the love of my life, Tain Andre of Adra. All I want is to be happy. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. Ugh. You just screwed me. Now I don't have a physician. Again. Alright, let's look here. 12, 10. I might have to do that. Find a physician. I could go with Carl with a 14. Or Friedrich, my son. He's probably can't do it with him because he's probably not old enough. Because you probably have to be an adult to be the physician. Is he going learning? Diplomacy. I could switch him to learning real quick, and then he's not a witch either. What the fuck? Over. Is it not letting me do it? Oh, here it is. Could potentially switch him to learning and make him be good enough to be the physician when he comes of age. What's his birthday? Come on, birthday. 20th of November. So we'd have to wait a whole year. I don't want to be waiting a year without a physician, so no. So we'll leave you fine. Okay, here we go. Physician, search for physician. This is going to be costly, potentially. Some prisoners. Oh, we could arrest this guy. Make him pay for what? Absolutely going to make you pay. Recoup a little bit of the cost. Drop of blood thing is where what? When you say drop of blood thing, better costly than dead. True. Where did you see a drop of blood thing? Let's go here. You must have seen it here. Was it on Frederick? What are you looking at? This? Divine blood? Yeah, divine blood. This is because we just did that consecrate thing. So everyone in the dynasty gets to be the +5 from other Ozatru members. So that's cool. Looks like we're getting a little bit of stress developing from stuff because we're humble. It hurts us. Alright. Those guys, how are these guys doing? They're hanging on to their money. Justice. Tain Andre. Prisoners can be ransomed. Oh, he doesn't have enough to afford a ransom, I guess. That's a valuable one if this guy can ever come up with the cash. 29 titles we can create now. Jesus, just don't have any money. Get more money. Court physician. The world is full of dangers, even to a high king in his court. Everyone's always got their hands out for money. My servants have inquired after recommendations. Now they've assembled a few options. A few, two. We got Drifa, the experienced. She's 17. She's Grey Eminence. She doesn't have any specific. She wants 120 gold also. God damn it. Or we got this girl who sucks. What the fuck? I'm not paying for... No. Is there another? Can I try again? No. Frederick, let's go to your new training regimen here. Friedrich, you are now learning. Oh, I can only change it once. Jesus, damn it. He's already changed it to diplomacy. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Carl! Are you the man, Carl? I think you're the man. Ulfield, my champion. Shield Maiden, no. I mean, she's a berserker. Carl, mastermind philosopher. Ulfield, she's a berserker. I just don't trust Carl. Angry. Suck the poison out. Let's get her to convert. We should marry her off to somebody local so that she doesn't run away like the last one. She's probably not fertile, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know what we're trying to get out of her. We could bring this Honorio guy in close. I don't know. She just likes him. All right. Should have clicked matrilineal. Now she's probably going to run away. Fuck. Did she? No. King Sumerlides contract. I'm going to save that hook. Sumerlidi Torsen of Israel. Looks like, you see this? The king of Israel is no longer Azer Skali. It's the son of Azer Skali, I guess, who is now the chieftain Azer Skali. He's fallen pretty far from grace here. He lost his, he was deposed in favor of this child, King Sumerlidi Torsen of Israel, who has a lot of money. If I was going to change, I wonder if that means I have a hook on him. Let's look at the election and see if I have a hook. I don't know that he's one of the electors or not. But I am going to go for that golden obligations next because I do like being able to buy off the dynasty hooks. Yeah, I don't see it there. We're gonna save that. We're just gonna leave things the way they are with them for now. $97, 12, 5, 8, 24. Well, they're gonna get that anyways. They might as well take the 8, right? Who else is standing around not doing anything? 3, 12. Who's holding the bag here? 16, 69, 15. Okay. You're all good. Let's go there. 100. Excellent. What's happening? How much do these guys got in the bag? They're hanging on to that 313. So that's good. It's good that you can go over your limit, your bag limit. if you die down. $14 and $14. A lot of choices here. I think let's start high and then come down and get them back to the shore so they don't have to do that attrition through the mountains thing. Wait, has the Byzantine Empire just been formed? Why do you say so? Must have seen something. So it looks like something's going on in Persia here. Pretty big revolt happening. Let's take a look. Whoa, no, 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 no. Go back. Start high. Go there. Click off. Okay. So, defending against King Upalamus of Cappadocia Pontica in the Independence War, which he's losing currently. So that's pretty cool. So if I kill Lucan, is that going to cancel this independence war, or does the war just go? It'll continue against as an independence with the heir, with the princess as the empress, and she'll be in a worse position and she'll have a better chance of losing. Does that sound? Any idea which way that's going to go? Anyone know? Because sometimes you lose your casus belli if the guy dies, and sometimes it continues on to the next generation. It's almost worth just leaving it with him since he's losing than to risk it. So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to cancel this murder, because if they, I want this to succeed. I don't, that would be awesome if that breaks up, because then it might be a free-for-all on what's left of Persia. Okay, I think that was okay to do. Let's check the hooks here. Looks like Arthur's just got all the votes now. He's got a pretty good lead. We'll leave that alone until it looks like he's in jeopardy, or somebody decides they want their character to be the emperor, not King Arthur. It's always available options. Can always trump. Okay, so we got one set of raiders back. As long as we're still raiding, we got enough to make one of these empire titles. So let's do that. We'll go with the Empire of Germania. Now, this is where it gets weird, because we want to add laws to these, because we want to try to keep them all together with the same person. So if we're giving it to Arthur, I don't want to split up the empire yet. Maybe someday, but not right now. So is Arthur, here he is. I want to keep these together. So now if you make your guy the emperor, it's best Arthur gets emperor due to consecrated bloodline. I mean, let's go here and look at who I would choose if it was up to me. You're saying Queen L isn't consecrated? So who is the highest consecrated? So it's just the children of... so Friedrich is the older brother. He's older and better than Arthur at this point. So if you wanted to go consecrated, but I wouldn't, as far as just being able to play it, I would still go with Queen L if it was me, but I mean, people can do whatever they want. Obviously, Arthur's the pick right now, so whether it's better or not, it's what it is what it is. So these raiders came back. Might as well send them back out. We need a lot more money. So we'll just send them up the north coast here. Someone else. My High Queen Vigdis. It's funny that she doesn't have any other. Oh, because she is landed. She's a chiefess, but she doesn't have any other spouses here. So, do you have another Vigdis? I could confront her outright, or I could investigate myself. 75% chance, and if I find no proof, I will get the 38 stress, which is not critical stress. Every move will be watched. I don't want to do that. 75% chance I'll investigate myself. Those guys are on the move. Those guys are standing around with their thumbs up their arses. 520. Get 20 if I go there. 20 is more than 5. Gamers, had a nap. Yeah, man, it's going good. Got about 40 minutes left in the stream. Romance gains you prestige. He's probably not doing any romancing. He is trying to sway King Germano of Whiterus. So that, what you're talking about sounds like a good thing to do, soulmate. Maybe, clearly I'm not too worried about Germano. Factions, let's look at this one. Headwoman Swanyar. What's her problem? Old Ozatru. But, 40%, not too worried about it. So we could take a break from what he's doing, and he could do a little soulmate with the High Queen Sogalan here. That could be fun to do. She's not attracted to men, however, so that's an issue. Clearly not where we're going. That's why she's not exactly pumping out the kids, I guess. But, Queen Jet of Wales could be the candidate. She's got 10 kids. She likes to get it on. Does she already have? She has a lover. But she doesn't have a soulmate. I don't think. She might go for it. 100% chance this is going to be romance. Declaration of love. Time has come to let my feelings towards Queen Jet be known. I want her to remember this day for the rest of her life. Yeah. Ison. Okay, sing a love ballad. No, wait, he's Axel. He's Axel Rose. He would sing a love ballad. Sure. I have found a classic Norse love ballad which suits Jet perfectly. Okay, I practice it over and over. Everything must be perfect. I find my little firebrand walking in the coast of Portugal Gardens, surrounded by her friends. With my heart beating like a hammer, I kneel before her and sing. Jet's reaction is not what I had hoped for. Do not embarrass yourself further, husband. I would rather eat my own dress than spend another minute in your presence. I thought we were meant to be. Ends your scheme. Okay, all right. All right, Vulgrim, enough of that. Clearly not how I should be spending the time. Let's look at, see. Looks like Langobardia is pissed. Probably because I've not granted them a position on the council. So let's come over here and do a sway on this guy. Welcome to the jungle. She didn't want to be in the jungle. She didn't want any part of the jungle. It was too jungly. All right, we got raiders going off every different direction here. Unfaithful. My investigation was successful. My fears were confirmed. She's having an affair with my cousin Reffel. How could High Queen Vigda share her bed with another? How could she betray me like this? Perhaps I'll never know her reasons, but there seems to be no doubt about her guilt. The world will know of your sordid affair. So this kind of thing isn't against the law. She doesn't want to be on her knees. She does not. Break it off or there will be consequences. My love, I beg of you, let this folly end. Consider blackmailing her. This kind of thing cannot be encouraged. So we're going to see if we can see what we can do here. Ransom. It's not against the law, I don't think so. We can divorce her though. And we can marry somebody else. Someone who might want to be on her knees. Who we got? I want to watch you bleed. Prestige gain. Someone good. Ooh, Chiefess Theveler, Bridie's daughter. Hey, Dallington. We're getting your namesake is getting the it's going up to the big leagues here. Maybe. Let's go back down. Let's see if I can find somebody with a better stewardship. Not better than the High Queen. We get Theveler. Get Theveler in there. We'll put a hey man, I was just thinking about marrying your namesake to the High King. What do you think about that? She'll be she's not the primary wife, but she could be one of the four. She might have a prince or princess. She's got pretty good. She's chaste though. Jesus. Dal, come on, man. I was gonna give her the shot here. She's betrothed to somebody else, to my son Frederick. Huh. Chance of children very high if I come in with the divine Filcaret. We'll do that. We'll give her a holy baby. Soulmate raises. It's not the right way to spell raises. That's the opposite of what you're trying to say there. So if I come in here with my, okay, so we're already on support. So if is she helping? I don't know. We'll try to arrest her. Then maybe we can strip her of some of her titles and redistribute it. No worries, dude. Just it's the dad in me that corrects. Because it's like a dad joke, kind of. 12, 5. 12 is bigger than 5. Go to the 12. Easy math. Raising cities, not raising children. High Queen Sogalon gained the trait pregnant. Awesome. Maybe another giant. War declared, my dear Filkir. May you live in harmony and contentment. It seems there's no recourse for dispute. Are you kidding me? 90% chance. And she wants to go to war. And she's got 13,000 troops, so she's not... Wait, what? How does she have so many? Her allies have a lot of men-at-arms. No, that's me. What is this? Oh well, not too worried about it. Alright, so we need to recall all of our raiders to this war. And and see where is this war taking place at. All the way up there. Jesus. Chiefess Vigdis. We got anybody we can raise? We got 2,463 unraised. We can try to get her quick. Let's come in and do a rally point somewhere close up here, like here. I don't know what that 12,000 or whatever was, but we're not going to worry about it. We're just going to raise troops here, and we'll start bringing the raiders back to our soil. They should be coming back with pretty full sacks anyways. These guys. Or we can, as they finish their current raid, we'll bring them back. See if anybody is not currently sacking any place. These guys can all come back to home. They're all starving, but this shouldn't be too hard. We'll send them to her capital, and we'll send these guys after her directly. We'll check the other raiders. And we'll let them finish what they're doing. Okay, so she's not betrothed to Frederick anymore, so Frederick probably needs secondary spouse. So she can have she or he. So neither of them are landed. Oh wait, no, she is a chief. She's the chiefess of Gevadon. That's why she can have secondary spouses. So she's doing pretty well for herself, Dal. She's got the crown prince and the high king as spouses, by virtue of her pretty awesome genetics. So I expect big things, but that's Empress right there. You're kind of winning. You're winning the game of skulls right now. You're not the emperor, but you're one of the empresses. Who else has he got? You got Freya, Jet. That's one I made, and Theveler, and this is just a rando giant chick. Yeah, Dal, you're winning. You're winning the game of skull. I mean, your character is one of 4 high queens. So I mean, that's about as close as you can get. You're not the driving character, but that's got to be the highest rank. Let's check. Well, let's just check the official ranks. If we go here to the dynasty, and we look at the members that are live, and we look under rank, it looks like, let's go down the list until we get to the first custom character, huh? And see who it is. Virna. Didn't you name? Isn't Virna yours, Volgrim? Did you name that Virna? Did you? I don't know. I don't know why I think that. And I don't know why these are higher ranked other than their age. Seems an odd way to... but their rank in the dynasty is determined by, I would think power. Where's the friggin' emperor here? So clearly this is not accurate. He's way down here. So this must be just by age. It seems like a weird way to do it. Oh, Wolfric's mom. Okay. All right. I feel like this guy should be the highest ranked, and especially since he's the culture head and the dynasty head. So he's the I don't understand what the rank is. And it's not bringing anything up. I guess it's unimportant. So never mind. I still think that High Queen is probably higher than a lot of the other things. But we'll see. An argument could be made anyways. That could be... Uh-oh. So she's bringing in her allies now. So we'll see what that's going to do. Let's check these ransoms. She didn't go for being arrested for her adultery. She has instead declared war on us. Now there's 2,300 here, and they are coming at us, but we are, let's make sure we got a good, we do have a pretty good, yeah, we got a really good commander, and we got the green win decisively here. I don't know how that's possible since we're still gathering forces. Let's keep an eye on it. I think that it's not good. Oh. Yeah, this isn't going to be good. Okay. So, they've got 10,000. We might need to start taking this a little more seriously. No allies, of course. When we're going to start bringing in all of our starving ass people here, let's take a closer look at where our troops are at and what they are doing. They're all going to sea right now, and our other raiders here look like they're done. So let's bring all of our troops, and let's just touch them down on our own soil here, and then we'll spread them out, and we will get make sure that they are supplied. That's expensive, man. All the sea travel now is getting to be expensive. All right, these guys, let's bring them back home, and we'll get them supplied, and then we'll start deploying more legitimately here. I tried to do the quick strike and I was too close, I guess. I could try raising soldiers again, but they're outnumbered over there. We'll take a look at that in a little bit. So we'll bring our guys over here to Croatia, whatever this is, and then we'll plan our assault. Got a little bit of raid loot. All right, so you are, how's your supply limit here? You're good. So we'll check back on you in how many days? 43 days. What's up, kitty kitty? Hey. You guys want to see my cat friend here? This is my cat friend, Moko. He's been chilling with me out here. He's a good boy. He's super chill. He's a really good boy. He is related to those Norwegian forest cats, but he's actually a Maine Coon. He's super chill. He's like a dog, pretty much. He just hangs out at my feet and begs for snacks, you know, like that. He's a pretty good boy. What time is it? All right, we're still got some time to go. We're good. Good on time. All right. I don't know if we're gonna have this war resolved, but this she's gonna pay for this. She's really made this into a costly affair. All right, check the wards. Tora's daughter is a witch, and she looks like she wants to be learning education, so we will allow it. We'll stick her with my champion, who is also my physician, I believe. She was. Is she not anymore? She still is. Okay. Good. How's my dread? Dread could use a little bit. Norwegian forest cats are the bane of your existence. Why is that? They're good cats, man. Scheme at court. Someone's trying to kill my guest, Saga. Saga is ill. But that's, you know, she's got that look that Valgrim likes. I'm gonna stop. She looks like that Billie Eilish girl that you were parodying the song of with that the Vlad meme. That was pretty funny. Back on the Discord, Valgrim posted a pretty funny meme today. You guys should go to the Discord and check it out. A little plug for the Discord. If you are here and you are not following, you should follow us, and you should also join the Discord and get in on the tribe. We just had a community event challenge that was met. We're going to be doing some huge multiplayer game that we're going to establish, or various games. I heard some interesting ideas today for games, either Jackbox, if not CK3. CK3 is what I would want to do, but if the community wants to do Jackbox, or what was the other one? What's that one? That card game, Cards Against Humanity. I heard that one. That's freaking hilarious. That game can get out of control and is funny and ridiculous. But yeah, if we can sort that out. I don't know if can I even stream that? Is that too offensive for fucking Twitch? I don't know. I've got the mature audience thing on. Maybe be all right. All right. How's your still supplying 31 days now? Out of curiosity, do you lose the ability to sail up rivers once you reach feudal age? I don't think so. It's a good question. I don't know. You know the answer to that, Turk? Are you there? You hanging out? Aging, are you here? You aren't here. He would know. He's got like 3,000 hours playing this game or something like that. He's probably seen every possible configuration of things. All right, so we're getting some of that raid loot back. That's good. Let's check the supplies here. Supply limit is exceeded already. How is it exceeded already? No, it isn't. But let's start spreading these guys out so that some of those guys must already be committed or something. I don't know. We can send 2 over there. That's okay. How many here? Oh yeah, we can send more over here. At least 1 more. You're already going there. Okay. Interesting route choice. That's all those guys. How are these guys doing now? 14 days. Scheme at court. My spy master coming with the discovery she's certain that my vassal Jarl Toran is scheming against my guest Saga. Jarl Toran has money. Throw her in jail. Get the money. We need all the money. You can designate a guardian for Magni Gundred. You are a giant. You are not going to be stewardship. Magni, I wish you were better at martial stuff. Could do the learning thing. pensive. It's fine. You'll be all right. How about? Be nice if that guy would make some money. Yeah, too bad you got the forest cat allergies. That sucks. All right, these guys are undersupplied. Oh, well supplied 1 day. How about now? All right. So let's look at the war and see such a far away deal here. This is her. Go after her directly. I command you. Bring her to justice. You have a terrible commander. Let's put Jarl Romfrid on there so you get her revenge. Romfrid's revenge. Alright, we got 15 minutes left in the stream. It has been a very fun stream. I've enjoyed myself immensely. I hope that you guys have enjoyed it as well. Cousin slain in battle. Cousin, no way. This is a guy at one point in time I thought was going to be the Emperor. He was pretty good. He was really good. Clearly not the Emperor. Alright, we got enough money to do the other Empire title. Empire of Francia. What we don't have is enough prestige to be able to put the Scandinavian elective on it, which is something that we want to do, but we'll create it anyways. Be interesting. So it looks like Frederick is in line for that right now. We'll need to get our prestige up to be able to. So let's, with that in mind, let's go to our new wife, High Queen Theveler, who is bisexual. She's not going to. We're going to romance her and do the soulmate thing, 100%. Hopefully. All right, we're not going to sing a love ballad this time. Let's try to. Oh, let's do. We're freaking berserker, man. Let's do the sparring match. That's the way. I recruit one of my most senior soldiers and set out for Gevadon. We practice our routine after each day's ride. Once we arrive, we begin to spar in the main courtyard. A crowd gathers and their cheers soon draw none other than the bonny High Queen Thevelur. The soldier fights valiantly, but I disarm her with a final flawless thrust. I kneel before Thevelur and declare my noble intentions. I dedicate this victory to you, my love. Bringing you honor is my only desire. My sweetness is speechless, but clearly flattered. Why else would she be smiling thusly? All right. Hey, cool, Daz. Glad you made it for the last 12 minutes of the stream. For breakfast, it's probably like 5 or 6 o'clock there where you are. But I'm glad you're here. This is Dallington's claim for the Game of Skulls, which is going on. She's now the High Queen, which is the Empress. She's also a chief on her own right. So I'm trying to romance her into the soulmateness. But I am glad you're here, Daz. It's cool. All right, let's check this guy out and see if he's how much time till they're well supplied. 35 days, 60 days. What's the problem here? We got too many people here, that's what. Take, no, just one of them. Come on. That should be all right. And these guys should be all right. Faction disbanded. I've been in for a while, just now eating. Oh, okay, right on. And it's okay to have breakfast for dinner. There's nothing wrong with that. So I don't know why it says 10,000. Clearly we don't have 10,000 unless there's someone else incoming. I don't. Should be all right. Okay, let's do this. And let's do this. Just to do that. But yeah, thanks for coming, Daz. Are these guys moving? Why aren't they moving? I sent them. I dispatched you. I did. Now you're truly dispatched. Alright, designated guardian for Magni. He is going learning. Furniture. Got a lot going on in this list here. No money there. Titles, 28 titles to create. You can grant vassals to rightful liege. Yes, let's do this. Okay. Let's check our counselors. This guy should be. Well, we're taking this fight seriously. So, 39 days left to convert the earldom of Suffolk to the true faith. Reserves. Wow, only 984. Almost all of Europe is under your banner. Yeah, and you remember how powerful Rome was? Now Rome is just this and this. I was kind of hoping I would get to take them out today, but it didn't happen. But yeah, we've got our tendrils. Something happening up here with our. Got something going on. This could be part of the revolt that we have going on right now. One of our high queens cheated on us, so we tried to arrest her, and then she's declared war on us and taken you know, a good chunk of the country with us. But yeah, so it's interesting here. So he's talking about the, you know, trying to raise some reserves, and we can see what we got. Yeah, 3,600 troops. So let's back it off of where we were before, and so we don't get immediately jacked up. Let's move the rally point. Take it over here this time. And let's raise the armies. Let's make sure they've got somebody good in command. That guy's 19 with the military engineer, so let's just take him on in to sack her holding there. Could end it in one fell swoop. We got that other troops that are coming up the river. Eventually. We got a bunch of guys down here that are trying to resupply because we took this too light at first. Okay, Grima, Gundred. You should not be a steward, no way. I need a couple more witch wards. You gotta have a bajillion skulls saved up, Daz. Did you see we got the community event maxed out 100%? We're gonna go back to the Discord and have a conversation about that. So you can actually, you've got enough skulls, you can do some serious internal gameplay here if you claimed a character and forced me to give them titles and stuff. That's a pretty good chunk right there. You could do some serious damage. You could pretty much put someone on the throne if you wanted to. 10,000. If you had a character named, you could force me to support them for emperor. Something to think about. Probably have to think about it for next time unless you do it in the next 5 minutes. All right, we are looking for witch wards. So we're going to go down to age 14 candidates. Have you ever named one yet? I don't want things messed up. I want victory. Whatever you want to do, man. So what kind of stuff would you spend your skulls on if you wanted me to create something that you would spend skulls on? What would that be? don't know, name someone Dazrix, and that is enough. Start my lineage within the dynasty. Do you care? Do you care if they're a random son? Okay. All right. Well, you got to pay the piper though. If you want me to do it and you might not be paying attention, then go ahead and go into the thing, and I'll put you in the book. Just go ahead and click on Game of Skulls 1000 level count entry level, and when you get a random son, they'll pop, and I'll name him Dazrix, and I'll give him a county, and we'll start him on the Game of Skulls. So as soon as you spend 1,000 skulls, we'll get you in. And then it's game on. No, right here, man. Go just right below the and click on the skull there. Underneath the chat bar, there's a little skull, and there's like an infinity symbol. You click on that, and then it'll bring up a menu. And one of them there says count level, entry level, 1,000 skulls. You'll spend 1,000 of your skulls, and I'll put you in the book in the bank. And we'll get you your character when one is born, right? Because I can't guarantee when that'll happen, but you did it. All right, Daz, I'm putting you in the book. Putting you in the customized swag notebook with the Gustyrill sticker on there. And Daz has one in the bank. Dazrix random son. Okay, cool, man. Thanks for doing it. And then yeah, when you show up, then you can say, hey, what's up with my guy? Where's he at? And then you can actually help me pick who he marries and what he looks like and what his education is and stuff like that if you so choose. Not required. The AI will take them off on their own adventures and stuff, but if you want me to do things, you can manipulate it with your skulls or pledges, donations, all that kind of stuff. All right, so we're gonna have a new player in the game of skulls. That'll be cool. All right, these guys have. I'm getting sick of waiting for these guys. 40, 60. You're ready to go. I'm gonna take you in. You can attack. This guy here. Want to get it on. Yeah, in your free time, go down below and read the rules for the different levels there. And similarly, and I couldn't write like a whole book on everything you could conceivably think of doing in this game, but like if you wanted to assassinate someone that was a king and have me do that, then you would you just go down to the king level. That's how it's pretty easy. Any kind of action you want to take against somebody depends on what their rank is, how much it'll cost to do the thing against them. So that's how we're going to do it. So it's the game within a game. I like the idea of it, and so far it's been a pretty freaking amusing. Romance competition. As of late, all my visits to Thevalor have been ruined by my cousin Refil. He follows her everywhere like a lost puppy. His attempts to charm the lady are laughable, yet I fear his persistence will be rewarded. A duel will prove who is worthy. 93% chance I will win. That's pretty good odds. Or 92% I'd pay him off. I'm not paying him off. Cousin Refil needs to die. Refil stood no chance against my might. His defeat was surely embarrassing, and my sweetness Thevalor saw all of it. She has not paid him any attention since. Another enemy vanquished. I got 5,000 enemy troops coming up here. This looks like her ally here. Who is this? Emir Abbal Ibn Adal. So she, Bigdis Gundred, has dismiss. Has made a lot of alliances with these emirs here, it seems like. So I think we've got enough food. Let's just go. Where's this guy going? Should we wait for him to make landfall first before we do anything? I don't want to just send him right now. All right, guys, it's 3 o'clock my time, which is 4 o'clock Pacific and 7 o'clock Eastern time, and that means I need to wrap it up. And we'll be back tomorrow at the same Gus time, same Gus channel, and we're gonna do it again. We're gonna arrest this adulteress. 11 p.m. in Iceland. Thanks for hanging out with this Valgrim. Definitely more fun when you're here than when you're not. I like it that when people participate, and it's always fun to hang out with you, man. So hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow at the same time. Oh yeah, raid. Let's take a look. We'll take a quick look. Got to do this without jacking myself up here. All right, I got to go back to here. Back. Okay, go to my channel. Anyone? No, it's that guy. We raided him once before. I'd have to raid somebody new. Categories. Crusader Kings. Who is around? That's me. He's German, Spanish. 18 and mute. Yeah, I don't really see anyone right now. Yeah, Nelson's up, but he never raided us back, or he did join us, or followed us anyways. He doesn't hang though. I don't owe him anything. Cool guy and stuff. He's not doing CK3. Is he doing CK3? No. No extra skulls. So what's the deal? Tell me about. So when you raid, you keep getting skulls while you're on the raid. On the other thing, is that what you're saying? 350. It's a bonus skulls deal. Huh. I didn't know that. That changes things. Just a one and go. Yeah, it'll make it weird if I rated him again and he hasn't rated me, or things like that. So let's look at it tomorrow. Tomorrow we're definitely gonna raid. We're gonna raid my buddy Turk on the Aging Gamers. It's one of our deal. He's gonna raid me in the morning, and I'm gonna raid him back. We're gonna raid each other and see what that does. I think that'll be a cool thing. Yeah, man. Yeah. So I'm actually gonna play in his game in the morning, on Tuesday morning. I'm gonna show up early and try to get in that game. Not sure who I'm gonna play as. Maybe I'm gonna try to get in as a Count of Novgorod or something like that. So if you're not following Aging Gamers, you should do it. I got him down below. I'll give him another shout out here. So go follow him and see if I'm successful in the morning, and then I'll jump in the stream, and then they'll come over, and then afterwards I'll go back over there. So I don't know, see how that goes, but it's kind of the alliance that we've made between our two channels. So see how that goes. But just want to thank everybody for watching, and we'll be back tomorrow. Until final death, Gusty, have a good one.